Hey, what's up, guys? Just making a million memory cards. I don't know why the PS3 doesn't have an option to make a memory card that's like bigger capacity, like those third-party memory cards. But no, you gotta make like I don't know how many. Oh, we're up to 5 now. I don't remember. Let's see, 15 blocks, but each picture takes 2. That's 7 per memory card. So, math. We need like 7 memory cards. Okay, I'll make a couple more. Ah, rename. Let's see. Hey, Dr. Hugbees with the 47 months. Thank you. One more. You can never have enough memory cards. Dark Dylan with 78. Thank you. But the funny thing is, they used to have third party memory cards that had much bigger memory capacity. So I don't know why you can't just make a memory card that's more than freaking 120 kilobyte on PS3. Instead, we gotta do these, all these. Let's see. So that's the save we'll start from. Okay, let me see if... Let's make them purple. That's kind of cute. That you can change the color. Even better if you could use your own, like, thumbnail for it, but whatever. Final Tuna with the 19 months. Thank you. My name is Konami. I develop soccer games. Oh, please. Hey, Honey Badger with the 100 bits. Thank you. So this is the Halloween themed MGS1 run, I guess, with the ghosts. Uh, I also want to have. I used to have all of these on my other PS3. I think they got erased from existence. Okay. And you know what? It's actually getting a little harder to find guides and information. I mean, they're still out there, but it's like not as many guides and pictures of these ghosts on the internet. To the point where it's getting harder to find like a guide for it. Like you Google MGS1 ghosts and it gives you all sort of like unrelated stuff like MGS4 ghosts or MGS3 Sorrow or MGS5 zombies. Like fuck off, please. Okay, well let's do this. Assign slots, assign slot, and assign slot. Okay. Related search. MGS5 zombies. That angered me a little bit when I looked it up. Ugh. Yeah, the PS5 is the first console to come out that has no Metal Gear game to go with it. Kind of sad, but you also can't find it, so that's okay. And there's still people out there who don't know about the ghosts in MGS1, so that's always a great Easter egg to do. And in theme today. So we're gonna go do a story run with ghost hunting. Exactly.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and his hostages.
That is a loud alert.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
Yeah, the game needs to be fixed, I'm aware.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
There you go. Imagine audio settings not resetting themselves every time. Anyway, Roto, thanks for the 88 months.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay. So there's actually one in the dock area, which we cannot go back to. So that means if you want to get all the ghosts, you gotta do New Game Plus. And have a save with the camera. Solid Link, thanks for the 15 months. Alright, so we're gonna start. Oh, you know what kind of sucks though? We can't save in the dock area because there's no Mei Ling yet. So I'm actually. We gotta make sure we really get it. Sometimes a little tricky to get. Or we can just start the game again. This is on PS3.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, so this is not just gonna be taking pictures of ghosts. That also means we have to approach areas differently, which is kind of the interesting part of this. So we're probably gonna clear all the enemies here. Statman, thanks for the 11 months. Oh, no ration, okay. I don't want that guy in the way, because I'm going elsewhere now. Give me a ration. Cool. Okay. Also, the analog would be nice. Alright, so the ghost in the dock area is like here? Oh god, I really hope I don't mess this up. Okay, so looking at a little. Okay, it should be like here. Let me see. If we miss this one, we'll have to start a game again. But hopefully... we can only see it in the special menu, unfortunately. It's not like I'm just 4 ghosts, so you can see instantly. So I'm hoping that's good enough. We'll get to the helipad and save and see if I got it. If not, we'll have to... yeah, I'm totally gonna make noise when there's nobody around. We'll have to quickly start the game again until I get it, otherwise... I am somewhat confident in that picture, though. Chocoloco, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we do not have the tuxedo. Because that largely depends on what people donate for with Meryl's endings, you know, or Meryl's fate. So I haven't aligned and saved as both Otacon and Meryl yet. The ambient works with the 54. Thank you. Cheers, Angel. Thanks. You'll be able to enjoy the VOD. Unless Twitch shits the bed again. I might have missed Beheld Spider's 34 months. Thank you. Now the next ghost is actually the man himself, Fukushima. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain to get this. Because it's like in the sky.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, let's save. I'm gonna use Mei Ling's services a
You
lot.
called Snake?
Okay, so we gotta keep. Oh, I guess I have this another memory card, so I can overwrite it. Sahara, thanks for the 41 months. What else is going on? Colonel Cathcart gifting a sub to Fat Tappy, thank you. Mask of Truth. Okay. 69 months, tier 2 sub, because everybody knows you need 2 to 69. Nice. Thank you. Phantom Cigar with the 23 months. Prostitute with the 17 months. Thanks, guys. So we're gonna go back and see if we got the first.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
That is so true. That applies to all games. Alright, time to, like, quit. By quit, I mean die. Excuse me. Terrorists are armed with pineapples and they're threatening to put it on pizza. Okay. Now we can go to the special menu. It's only the first one that's a little annoying because you can't save in that same area. So let's see if we got it. There's a guy in the wall, you know. No big deal. And we didn't get shit because the angle is very picky. So that is an empty picture of the wall. So I think what I needed to do, looking at where the picture is supposed to be, is look right a little bit more. We need to include a little bit of the tunnel and the water on the right. Alright. So since we can't load... Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. I said I have another memory card, but we might need to use it now. So we can't load the dock area because it's just starting a new game, but it has to be New Game Plus, so that's close enough. Okay, so we'll actually put this here and put this there for now. And do the dock again. It is really, really picky with some of these. They're kind of a pain to get. If only that elevator would go back down, but it doesn't. You can never go back down to the dock area. Alright, let's see. We just need to get past this guy. And down here. My mistake was to look to the left. I think we don't need to look to the left at all. I think we just... Oh, you can take a picture of the freaking credits on screen. Go away. There you go. Oh, that's amazing. The credits stay in the picture. Alright, let's quickly die again. Let's see. Excuse me. One death, please. Hey, Goldmeister with the 3 years. Like actual years, not Twitch years. Because everybody knows Twitch years are months. Thank you. For the 36. MotoJP with a 28 also. Sand Vanguard with 47. Thank you guys. Let's hope we got it this time. God damn it. Why is it so picky? Okay, let me see what's different. I think we needed to look up a little bit now. It is very picky. Or, you know, maybe ghosts don't exist after all. Maybe they patched it. Nah, I think I just needed to look up from there a little bit. Or, oh, actually down. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully they're not all a pain like this. Or Konami patched it, because, you know, the development team is gone. Hey, Airbomb, thanks for the 39 months. Years. Close enough. Ah, yes. MGS5 has better graphics than 1, so of course it's better. Don't you know? Okay, let's not... Maybe just look down a bit. That? Damn, this has to be very exact. Okay, let's see if we get it now. Oh, great, you're here. Because I gotta go back to the menu. Oh, nice! You can fall off there.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
And here's the other problem. There's different angles and some are easy and some are pain to get. And there's different guides with different angles, with different approaches to this. So sometimes it just makes my life hell trying to follow a specific preview, when it's much easier to get elsewhere. But like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, there's fewer guides out there that I can find. So let's see. It seems like whatever this guy did... Oh, we got it. There he is. You can tell it works because when it loads, it takes like an extra second. Well, I guess the first time. Alright. So, MGS1 has ghosts of the developers all over the place. And once we get one, we get the option to exercise. There seems to be a strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this, just in case you want to play Konami Simulator and fire all the developers? Okay, we don't actually want to save that though. It's a sound effect that's kind of nice. Especially once we get to do this with Kojima's ghost. Yeah, this isn't every version of MGS1. However, there is a ghost that changes depending on, if it's a Japanese version, it's not gonna have, who is it? Freaking, Blaustein or Scott Dolph? One of those. Because, probably Blaustein, because, unless you're playing Integral, because that's the English version again. But, yeah, the guy who translated and localized it. So I think there's 43 in the English version and 42 in the Japanese version. Unless they replace, I don't know. There's one that changes, but that's probably Blasi. Okay, so we don't want to save the exercising, but we do want to rename it with the developer's name. Alright. So this guy's last name is Muraoka. God, typing with this thing is amazing. Alright. If only it would change the actual file name here. It's only when you open it. Okay, let's go back. Let's assign the slots again. So we don't need this one anymore. We can put this on 1. And this on 2. Because you need like 7 memory cards for this. Because they take a lot of space. And the PS3 won't let you make a bigger memory card than default. Even though they definitely existed back in the day on PS1. I don't know. Alright, so now we can look for few ghosts at the heliport. Oh god, these are so annoying to get because you gotta get the exact angle. And some of them are like up in the sky. Alright, let's see what I can find here. The next one is actually gonna be your boy Fukushima. The genius, the mastermind, the real genius behind the series. Yeah. Let's see. Well, PS2 memory cards are bigger than 120 kilobytes, so whatever they are. Like 8 megabytes, I think? But still, it won't let you pick the size when you make it. It's only default sizes. Let's see. Apparently, Fukushima's picture is here in the sky somewhere. But how the heck are you supposed to get the exact angle? Like, look here? But if I'm like one step off, it's gonna be different. I don't know. Well, I'll find out. Okay. One. There's actually 3 in the heliport. But I don't know if you want to do all of them now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, the next couple ones are kind of easy. Fukushima, that's a pain in the ass. So you know what? They knew what they were doing. So I really wish we could check them without having to quit the game every time, but that's just how it is. So there is one right above the guy who sleeps here. So let's see. Just above him a little bit. Hopefully that does it. The excessive time it's taking this thing to register might be a good indication, actually. Maybe that's how we can tell if we got it. It takes like a little bit of time to snap it and save it and go into the menu. And this, oh, well, let's not go there yet, but I think the next one we want to get from here. Let's see. What? I'm trying to line this up, but maybe like this. Okay, let's see if this works. There's 40 something, 42, 43 total, which means we need a whole lot of memory cards. So I made like 7 memory cards, virtual ones, of course. I don't know if we got this. Let's find out by dying. Excuse me.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
There's gonna be a whole lot of dying and saving in this. Thomas 404. 404 refers to the brain cells that I lost reading that. But thank you for the 75 months. 404. Brain cells not found. Alright, so we got the first one. The second one, if we're lucky. Come on. Yes! Fukushima. That's him. He's coming towards you. A creepy pose. Does he have like a fake mustache on? Maybe it's not fake. I don't know. Alright. This is the man behind all the optional calls that we like. And possibly more. We don't know. Let's not exercise him. Sometimes, well, most of the time, really, it's not just a picture, but they're also like doing something creepy in it. Let's see if we got this one. Or they have some sort of prop or some sort of after effect. Like this guy has a halo. Alright, yeah. What is this guy's name? Oh, his last name is Tanaka. Never heard of that before. Yeah, the one in the bathroom is pretty creepy. Wonder how many of these guys are still, you know, following Kojima around. You know that Fukushima isn't. Let's see. The other one, this guy has some sort of like mask or makeup on. Yeah. If that's his natural face, then something is up. But yeah. Ishiyama is his name. Let's put it in. I love typing on this thing. 100 words per minute. That's all right? For now. Okay. Let's go back. And get more. I remember one of the assiest ones to get is actually Scott Dolph. And that's perfect, because he created a lot of trouble himself. So, we'll go over that. He's in the communication tower, so that won't be for a while.
Surveillance camera?
Don't suppose there might actually be some in the vents. I'm not sure though. Let's see. don't want to miss any.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
There is indeed a ghost in the vent here at the end, which is good because I want to go this way. Hey, that camera's got 9 years left.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
But why is there a helicopter in the background? So the ghost is at the very end where normally the ration would be, but we don't get rations in Extreme.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I wouldn't get the alert conversation, I guess, because I reloaded. Hey, we got 5 gifted subs from Icky10. Thank you. Let's see who got him. JSam, Greg Awesome, Ray the Great, Serial Bruh, and Killian Awesome Laser. What a name. Enjoy this free subs, guys. Thank you so much, Icky. Okay, let's get this important call here.
Press the action button to drop down.
See, this is the most important call in the game. Okay, so supposedly we stand here and take a picture of that end. And that's another ghost. Except I don't want to go through the vent again, so I'm gonna get out and save. I think it would legitimately disturb you if you found this by accident.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Yeah, it's 2 blocks per picture.
What is it, Snake?
2 blocks is like what? 8 kilobytes? 16 kilobytes? Something like that. You know, that's high-res.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows the
That again? Alright, I need a quick death here. Excuse me. That was quick. Quick service.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Let's see, if 120 kilobytes is 15 blocks, I think, yeah, it's 8 kilobytes each, which means the picture is 16. Wow. Let's see. MGS2 ghosts are a little different. They're mostly in VR, and they're not developers. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Looked like she was looking down in the preview, but it's more like she's smirking now. Okay. That's our ghost. We're here. Name is Yoshimura. Let's see. I'll get better at typing on this thing as we do this. Give me a keyboard. Okay. No need to exercise until we find Kojima. Hey, Babuya, thanks for the 25 months. Witcher soon? I don't know. Is this channel ready for Witcher playthroughs? I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, you can plug keyboards into PS3s, but it's not like MGS1 is gonna recognize it and let you type with it. So... there was a mouse. There was a PS1 mouse, though. That's true. My God. Alright. So let me see what's next. Okay. So our next picture is gonna be, or next ghost is gonna be in the elevator. So we can just get there. Nor to call. And the PS2 has those amazing like USB 1 ports. Yay! Okay. But the ghost is somewhere in this wall, but this is one of those picky ones. So let's see. If maybe like this. Oh wait, it's to the side here. Oh, it is kind of a cute one. I think that's close enough. Witcher games except 2. Man, The Witcher 2 just kicks my ass. It's definitely the hardest for me. But I don't know why you would hate it otherwise. Well, you don't like getting backstabbed into oblivion? Alright, let's get the checkpoint here and save. This is ghost number... what, 6 or 7? 7, I think. Alright, let's save. Hopefully Mei Ling will say something different now.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
I played The Witcher 2 on a GTX 560. Not even TI. But yeah, it was very demanding back in the day. Holy crap. I could barely run it with that crap. And somehow they put it on Xbox. What? Oh wait, we gotta die, but we can't die here. Damn, we'll actually have to reset. Or, I mean, I can always go back and die. Kinda don't want to reset because it messes with the analog. But it probably takes longer to die. Well, whatever. There's like 43 ghosts. Witcher 2 is just backstab and rolling simulator. Alright, let's see if we got it. Oh. Wait a second. Did I miss one? No, I'm just dumb. It is number 6. Wait, no. Okay, so we got it. Okay. Is she making finger guns? Maybe. Or just holding her hands in them. I don't know. I think we might have missed one though. Because this should be number 7. Wait. Oh, there's actually 4 in the heliport. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Never mind. We'll go back to the heliport. Let's. Damn. Now they're actually gonna be kind of like out of order, but that's okay. I really didn't think there'd be 4 there. Put her name in. I missed one in the heliport because I thought that was it. After 3, there's 4. Okay. There's a guy like in the handrail in the stairs. Okay. Like, one of the things that I actually like about doing this is just it completely changes how you have to approach certain things and areas to get to some of these ghosts. But yeah, that's actually kind of painful that we missed one in the heliport. If I go out... Oh well. Backtracking is always fun and I'm just one. Oh shit. Look at that bullet. Oh, they're both here. I guess because of the elevator. Well, we got not quite a triple KO, but almost. Do not stand there. Hopefully he moved away now. Here somewhere. There you go. And if we go out this way, we will 100% get an alert because there's no way to avoid it. Oh, wait a second. I have the stealth camo. Ha ha ha. Never mind. I will allow myself to use it for this one that we missed. 'Cause oops. That's actually useful. Well, doesn't make a whole lot of sense because the ghost is actually closer to the other exit. But okay. We gotta climb or get there anyway. Where am I going? If you get a David Hayter body pillow, make sure you get it signed. Or be like that guy who brought a copy of MGS5 for him to sign. Should have seen his face. Alright, so we will, oops. Take this guy out. He's kind of in the way. And the ghost is here on the railing somewhere. But we probably shouldn't stand in front of the camera to take a picture. I don't know. Let me see. That camera's gonna see me, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, maybe here. Like so. Yes, what a weird angle to put a ghost in. Okay, so he's like maybe a little higher.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Baby Brown, Blakiri. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Miss Blakiri's 43 months, and Baby Brown with the 9 years. Thank you. Okay, so we missed this. It should have been like number 2 or something. But no, number 5. But that's okay. It's number 7 now. That is assuming that we got it. And now I'm kind of facing a dilemma. If I save, then oh well, we'll have to go back again.
You caught Snake?
But if I don't save and we missed it, we'll have to go back. So either way.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Need some death, please.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
This is gonna be the deadliest MGS1 run ever, because we need to go back to the menu every time. Alright, let's see. Did we get him? Oh, that means I also messed up the names. Yeah, we did get him. Whatever he's supposed to be doing there. His eyes don't look quite right, but yeah, I don't know if he's wearing makeup. No, it's just a bad angle. Close enough, whatever. So the name that I gave to the last ghost, that's actually wrong. It's his name. And then we'll go and fix that. What is he making, like a duck motion? Or I don't know. His eyes look a little creepy, but that's not supposed to be like that. It's just the background. Because the background can vary slightly depending on how you take the picture, the exact angle. And I think he's either giving you the umbrella or making a duck motion. Maybe it's a reference to the Duck Soldier in the Twin Snakes. This guy's a genius. Alright, so we're gonna go back and change her name. Which is not this. Let's see. Okay. How to, like, delete. Do I seriously have to replace with empty characters? Whatever, that works. Wait, no, I typed it again. How can you type with a 3-letter name? That takes effort. Alright. I'm pretty sure they've been data mined, yeah. If you look very hard and carefully on the internet. Oh shit, Chaos with the tier 3, 54 months. That is a chonky resub, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I better go in order now because I don't want to deal with this going back and forth and renaming things again. So let's make sure I don't miss the next one, which is, yeah, we'll have to go back to B1. Bye. But yeah, that whole thing with the stealth cam, well, that never happened. Because we've reloaded. Silzard with the 31. Thank you. I remember when I was a kid, I used to try and hold my breath here too. See if I could hold it as long as whoever this guy is. I had no idea who the protagonist was playing the demo. Like, oh, I can hold my breath that long too. Hey, Pan Style, thanks for the 48 months. Okay, so I don't usually go this way, but we can just wait for this guy, I guess. He's gonna be looking directly here. What's up? You don't see me, because I'm crawling. I could have gone, but whatever. This guy is about to be here. Oh, great. We did the old sliding thing. Where you slide in front of them when you grab them, and so they see you anyway. Okay, well, that never happened. Alright, so let me see what's in here. So B1, you have this guy named Kobayashi. Wait, what? Oh god. So the guide messed up. Used the same picture for 2 ghosts. But you won't believe where this guy's ghost is. It's in Johnny's ass. So yeah. We'll go until Johnny is laying down there. Okay, it's not exactly in Johnny's ass, but it's pretty close to it.
Snake,
If you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Really? They did have to put something near Johnny's ass, of course. And the best thing is in the non-Japanese versions, you know, it's Johnny's bare ass. Because in Japan, he still has, in the Japanese version, he still has underwear. I'm not kidding. Surprised they didn't put him in Meryl's ass too. Considering how much time they spent on her ass, modeling and animating.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I don't know about you guys, but they definitely want you to see Johnny's ass over Meryl's ass. Alright.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But They found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Get out of there and find Johnny's ass. That's the real mission right now. Anyway, let's see what's going on. We got a new sub from Jira. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Here's man, welcome. Thank you. Panstyle with a 48 months and AJN with a 78. Thank you so much, guys. What is the fact about MGS1 that shocks me the most? Huh. I don't know. That's an interesting question. I guess if you were to accidentally find a ghost by mistake, just naturally taking picture of things, that'd be pretty shocking if you don't know about it. You'd be like, what the hell is in my game? But it shocks me personally. I mean, I know the game, I think, well enough. Nothing really shocks me anymore. I guess that call with Campbell here, if we don't have any weapons, is pretty weird. But imagine...
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Imagine finding a ghost by mistake.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
I have something, actually.
A little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
There is something that is really weird. But it's probably just, oh, come on. Probably just a technical issue.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
There's something that is kind of mysterious about MGS1. I think if you play the UK version, so the European English version, every once in a while, especially after certain scenes, there'll be a freaking beep in the game. Like, I remember distinctively it happening after you meet Meryl, you get out of the bathroom. Come on, shoot him. I don't know why I'm trying not to get kills. It doesn't matter. Oh well. I don't know if I'm crazy. I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced it. But this was back before I knew that there was a difference in FPS and speed and between the US and the UK versions. So when I lived in Europe, I got the English version, which was, you know, slow, but there's something weird about it. It's really hard to recreate, but I remember being very confused by it.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
No. Go away. We gotta look at Johnny's ass.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Alright, now to look at this magnificent picture. Oh yeah. And you might think, at least it's censored, you know, it's not that bad. But it's not censored properly, you know. You can actually, yeah. Let's not do that. Enhance! So, the guy is not directly in Johnny's asshole, thankfully. He is, however, kind of floating above him. Let's see. Like, where should I stand? Probably doesn't matter too much. But, like, here. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we'll get it because it's in this general area. Oh, we already filled the first memory card. Dead Boyo with the 3 months, thank you. Welcome back. And Just Pete with a 61. Thank you so much, guys. Let me save and see if we got the floating ass ghost.
What's up, Snake?
That's his name. In the general area.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
We need something to die with. We'll just change floors. I don't think 3 stun grenades is gonna kill me. You actually probably need 4. Yeah. Oh, that actually knocked him out. There you go. If you look at this guy, okay, let's see if we got him first. Wait, not option, what am I doing? Yes. There he is. He's got some bunny ears. And looks like an absolute Chad. So there's actually 2 guys with his last name. There's a distinction between Y Kobayashi and later is going to be an M Kobayashi. Okay, let's see if it fits. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll find So Toyota so we can finally actually meme So Toyota. I'm pretty sure So Toyota is somewhere out there. Because it's all of them, well, most of them maybe. Okay, I'll tell you where So Toyota is. So Toyota is where you fight Raven. But that's not for a while. And he also looks very mysterious in this picture. He looks like I don't know, fading light or something, or passing by light. It's kind of weird. I don't really see a human. Maybe So Toyota is a myth. Maybe he was passing by in a Toyota. It's like a streak of light. We'll never know what the real So Toyota is up to. Alright, enough So Toyota nonsense. Let's load. Oh, okay. So the next one is gonna be there's 2 of them where we fight Ocelot. Okay, let's head there. So there's one in the pillar and one just next to Baker's corpse. So after the fight. Okay. There's no ghosts in B2? Oh. Apparently.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Let's see if we can do this decently.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
The door.
I love to reload during a battle.
Damn.
Nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chain.
Get back here.
All right. Alive.
Ah, fuck it.
Let's go.
I let him go because I thought he was going to counterattack again. But he was out of ammo. Always do that shit. Alright.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
You know what's one of the problems with knowing the Twin Snakes' existence and just constantly being reminded how much worse and ridiculous the voice acting in that game is that sometimes you'll play the real MGS1 and you'll, at least happens to me, that I'll remember some deliveries from Twin Snakes and compare it in my head. Because there's some stuff that really stands out. That's the curse of knowing the Twin Snakes voice acting. That's the true horror, yeah. Like when Baker is dying and he says, "Those Pentagon bastards!" Twin Snake is like, "Those Pentagon bastards!" And I shit you not, that's how that line is delivered in the Twin Snakes. Go listen to it. But actually, no, don't. If you don't know, just keep yourself sane. Those Pentagon bastards. Okay.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Alright, so there's two ghosts in here somewhere. One, I think, in the pillar, which is stand in front of it. Is it here? Let me see. How center doesn't need to be, though. Hopefully it's not that picky. Not Bob, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. And then the other one is actually next to Baker's dead body. The guy seems to be mimicking the same pose that Baker is doing. So like here? And I already saved, right? So we can now die with grenades. Yay!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Relax, I just need to go to the menu. Okay. This guy's happy to be where Baker was being held, I guess. Victory pose. So this guy's name is Onoda. Let's not exercise him yet. And then the next one, next to Baker. Kind of sitting the same way that he is. Yep. Except he's like clipping into the ground. This guy's name is Nishimura. Okay, so the next ghost is in the canyon where we fight the tank. And actually a really painful one to get because you gotta look at the rocks just the right way to get it. I think we can fight the tank first. Like, even the guide says you need luck and persistence to get this. Oh god. We gotta look at the rocks just at the right angle. And the right rocks. Why is Kojima here? Probably just to suffer. But no, Kojima is actually in Otacon's lab. Of course, there is Kojima's ghost. And then once we find him, we'll play Konami Simulator, where you can exercise Kojima and get rid of him. Yeah. So MGS1 really is a Konami Simulator.
What was that noise?
Because you can expel Kojima from his own game series. It's called Meryl. Oh, next with the 12 months. Thank you.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Truth is, in the codec, everyone's green, even Snake. Anthony Wild, thanks for the 2 months and welcome back. What's up? This ain't TPP. Oh yeah, we're playing something good for once.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I need something to offset all those streams, you know. Lately we've been playing Survive, and then some more MGS5 nonsense. Yes, give me another warning. Why not?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
There was a good reason to play Survive though, if you check out the VODs. Let's see. Okay, so we can probably do this before the fight, actually. I want to get it over with. Oh, either way, we gotta save here. There's mines in the way, though. So it's all about looking at the right rocks at the right angle from the right part of the map. Oh god. Let's see what the guide says. It says southeast part of the canyon. Okay, I'm gonna get these mines out of the way.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Free Fox is actually spooky though when you first play the game. Alright, so I remember having a lot of trouble finding this before. It says southeast part of the canyon. Okay, that's where we are. Stand to the left of two large rocks. See, I don't know if this guide is bullshit, but the two rocks are on the west, not the east. The what? Unless it... The what? I'm better off just comparing the preview to what it's supposed to be. God, what a pain. Let me see. Why the hell does it say stand to the left of the two large rocks in the southeast when the two rocks are on the west? Let's see what else it says. Aim at the northern of the two. The two? I think somebody messed up their directions while they were writing this. Doesn't help that the ghost itself is a pain to find, and they also messed up the directions. Take a picture of the middle rock. Okay, so assuming that they messed up and they meant southwest instead of southeast. Now it makes sense. Because if here, stand to the left, and then take a picture of the middle rock, that's like there somewhere. They messed up. One of the most confusing ghosts to find, and they messed up the directions. There's stand to the left, look at the northern one, but take a picture of the middle one. What? I'm just gonna actually take a picture of it. I think it's here somewhere. God, that is confusing. The game is always pointing north, you know, the directions are always easy to follow. So, where up is always north. So, let's see. I think it's this stupid thing, but there's gotta be a better way to... I'm actually going by, like, the cracks in the rock. No. It might be this one. No, never mind. I think the cracks are repeated though. Because I'm starting to see things are similar. What in the... I want to say it's this one. But... This is a problem. Okay, I think it's here. Maybe. We'll probably get fuck all the first couple attempts. But I think it's here. God, why is it so ass to get this one? I really think it's here, but I'm not sure. Let's try it. What the? Oh, it's a scope. It's not even a camera. Like, why isn't it working? I'm pressing square. It's not doing anything. Oops. Okay, let's say it's here. Why doesn't square do anything? Zombie Owl, thank you for the 73 months. Happy lurking. Glad we can provide you with a place to lurk. Alright, did I save? Let's save.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Hey, did we seriously fill another memory card? Yep.
Be careful, Snake.
I'll be very careful. I definitely won't step on my own mine or anything stupid like that. Oh, oops. I really hope we got it, but it's very unlikely that we got it first try. Yeah, we didn't get shit. Who puts a ghost in a rock? Okay, let me see what I did wrong. I probably should have looked more down and zoomed in, but I'm not even 100% sure that this is the right rock. Hey, Major Zero, thanks for 6 months. You probably know what the hell I'm trying to do here if you want to, like, backseat me. Because this one is a pain. I'm having trouble even realizing if it's the correct rock that I'm looking at. Because unfortunately the cracks and the patterns in the snow on the rocks actually repeat. So yeah, I found something on GameFAQs, but there used to be more guides. A speed run, but of course you have a link of a speed run. Maybe we could use that, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised it didn't just data mine all the ghosts and be like, done. Yes, those directions make no sense because the two rocks are not in the southeast, they're in the southwest. So whoever wrote that fucked up the directions on a ghost that's already very confusing to get. Those are the exact directions that I'm looking at. Oh god. With persistence and some luck. See, the two rocks are not in the east, they're in the west, so what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the guy's face is great too. Oh, great. We didn't take the mines. Ah, I should have saved after doing that. Well, oh it was kind of a miracle that we didn't run into one earlier. Bomb ball. Speaking of bombs, thank you for the 24 months. I guess we gotta continue. Let's get the call out of the way and the mines and then save. Come on. I'm like eating it. Okay, let's get a quick checkpoint here. I don't know how many hours it's gonna take me to find this guy.
You caught Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Okay. So. So Toyota is in Raven's warehouse. You'll get to kind of see him, even though it's not really a picture of a human being. Maybe So Toyota is this mystical light being. So assuming that the directions are wrong, but it says southeast instead of southwest, then standing to the left are two large rocks, about midway, aim at the northern of the two. What is that supposed to mean? Like aim at this, but then take a picture of the middle rock. So why the hell do you need to aim at that one? I don't know. But apparently I think they messed up. That's the only explanation. And then it's like zoomed in though. Like it's there somewhere. But I don't know, I refuse to understand those directions. It's really weird. How about we just take a picture of this? And it's like he didn't even take his own picture from the place that he's talking about. Because you can see a little bit of the sky in the top left. It has to be closer than that. Unless he also messed up left to right. Which at this point I'm not even sure isn't the case. Just judging by what you can see in the picture. I don't know. Or is it this one? That would make maybe more sense. Let's see. Also comparing like the polygons on top of the rock. So it says stand in between the... I don't know, whatever. It might be this one. Let's see. Looking at the polygons. What? Nixie, thanks 4083 months. We're struggling here. Oh, middle of the rock, not the middle rock. That makes sense. Okay, I misread that. Struggling a little less now. Okay. Okay, so stand in between, take aim, not the middle rock. Fuck that rock. It's the middle of the northern rock. That makes a little bit more sense. So I think we're looking at this one now. But it's also not very... It's not quite matching what I'm looking at. Like here. Maybe? Stand in the middle, aim at this one. Could that be it? I think this is it. Okay. I think it's here. Why not just stand to the left of this rock then? Whatever. I think it's this shit now, but looking at the preview, there isn't that much. Oh, because another thing that I guess I should point out, what you see in the preview, and then you take a picture, go to the special menu and look at the picture is more zoomed in than what you see in the game. So you can't match exactly the picture with the ghost in it already to what you're actually seeing in game. You have to like the actual picture is gonna be like this, a little more zoomed in, which makes it a little harder to match everything too. But I think this is it. Just a matter of exact zoom and angle. Yeah, this is definitely it. Fuck this guy, man. I wonder if they got to pick... No, wait, I think we're looking too much to the left here. Then again, maybe the zoom thing will change that. I should have overwritten that one. Okay, hold on. Nope. God. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to see the ghost yet, guys. Until you go to the menu. It's not the cracks in the rock, no. Although if you really look, you might see something. I really hope we got it, because if they got to decide where to put it, god damn it. It's yeah, we're definitely looking way too much to the left and up. We gotta go down and right a little bit. Alright. Here we are again. Could it be that easy that we just need to take a picture here? Maybe here. I feel like it's more zoomed in though. be like this. There's gotta be a better way to find this guy, but okay. We'll deal with it. Fuck it, send it. See what happens. It's not quite right. It's not right at all. Going back, but maybe we can still get him to show up. This looks extremely stupid if you don't know what we're trying to do, because it's just taking pictures of a rock. Like, I see nothing. I see a rock. What are you talking about? You're high. Oh god. That's too good. And it all depends on the angle at the end of it, so I don't know. Wait, isn't this the older one? Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, come on. I hate this guy. Okay, so we're looking too much. I think it's too zoomed in now. And also too high. And it's too much to the right, probably. God damn it. I hate this guy. Now, the guy, the ghost we're looking for, his name is... let me see if I can find it. Kobayashi, but there's two Kobayashis. This one's M. Kobayashi. The other Kobayashi was the guy floating next to Johnny's ass. At this point, everybody's Googled it, and I don't even know what I'm doing this anymore. But... Damn! Okay, how about we just simply do this? No zoom, no crouching, no anything, just... Even though it looks nothing like the preview, or the sample that they give you. No, that can't be right. I don't like that. I feel like it is zoomed in. Damn, this is gonna be... I feel a little better about this one. But let's see what happens. Wait, so far we only got 3 on this memory card. So we should have a total of, let's see, 7 in the previous card, and 8, 9, 10. This is the 11th, which I accidentally have 2 of. This is... no. This is not the 11th. This is the 12th. Did I overwrite one by mistake? Ah, shit. I need to go to the menu and check now. They're all pretty picky about the exact angle in it, but this one's confusing as shit because it's a freaking rock. And I think I might have overridden one accidentally. But, I mean, we got him anyway, so... Let's see. This is a pain. And it's nothing. Yeah, I accidentally made 2 of them. I don't remember which one's which. Fuck this guy, man. I can't find him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's check the previous one. There should be 2 where you fight Ocelot. So, okay, the guy next to Baker. And the guy in the pillar. Why am I missing one then? This is the guy in the pillar? No, this is the guy next to Baker. God damn it. Now I fucked up again. This is the guy next to Baker again. Okay. This is the guy in the pillar. Yes. And the previous one before that is the guy on Johnny's ass. Yes. I missed one. Again. I'm like, okay. So this might be a problem. Because I keep skipping things. Hopefully it doesn't matter, but there's also one next to the fake DARPA chief's body, who is now gone. But I think it doesn't matter, because it's like the location, not the body itself. So that's why it wasn't quite right. God damn it, I missed one. I'll have to go back to B1. Let's see. First we'll deal with this bullshit. And we're gonna overwrite number 5 now. I mean, I know where it is, it's just a pain to get the exact angle. Mostly because of the discrepancy between what you see in the game and what you see in the special menu. The actual picture that you load in the special menu is like more zoomed in. So maybe, let's just say he didn't zoom in at all. We'll just stand here and simply do this. I don't feel like that's gonna work, but that's probably when it's gonna work. That's a nice rock though. Hey. Are you serious? We're still not getting it. Okay. Take a look at that again. Screw this guy. Holy shit. I feel like those directions were written by MGS5 QA testers. I think we just need to be closer to the rock. Not to mention that they messed up east and west, so let's not even go there. Maybe we'll just go closer to it. Because I feel like it's zoomed in, but it might just look zoomed in because he's closer to it. Like here. And it still isn't matching what I'm seeing. No. I really really don't like it. Maybe like an extra step. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. This seems about right, but there's probably a much easier way that this could have been explained and done, but we're like sticking with this now. That is a nice rock. I'm looking at, if you're looking at the same guide, it's like there's a little corner in the top left where you can see the sky. And so I can't quite understand the shape of the mountain. It's like doesn't match. So I don't know. I can't believe I'm stressing over taking a picture of a goddamn rock. I feel like I need to be closer. But then whoever decided to put this thing here is a genius, I gotta say. Fuck it. We're looking at rocks in MGS1 today. Maybe I should take a couple pictures until we get it. Hey, Bork91, thanks for 68 months. This is MGS1 content, okay? Taking picture of rocks for the genius developers who put their goddamn picture here that I can't get to show up. I think we wanted up and left, up and right a little bit from here. But it's close. It's close, but it should have been up and right a little bit. Now, don't try to look for it in the actual picture, because when it does show up, it will be very obvious. It's not like a sign in the rocks or something. But it has to be extremely exact and precise. It just is kind of bullshit. Alright. Hello again, rock. Let's see, what was I? Maybe, perhaps. We were pretty close. I just need to find that angle again. Okay, so on this episode of MGS1 Rocks, forget the ghosts. This is about rocks now. Maybe you shouldn't zoom in at all. I don't know. Alright. Because it's going to zoom in for us a little bit. We're trying to count the pixels on the rock, exactly. That's how you unlock the secret ending. Dragon Blender, thanks for the 65 months. I'll go C4 myself. This guy and his dumbass smirk face that he makes. There it is. Fuck you, Mr. Kobayashi. That was a huge pain in the ass to get this guy. There's 43, I think. If I'm not mistaken. With the one difference being Blaustein in the English version. Okay, so there he is. That's when you look at a rock really hard, that's what you get. Ah. Okay. He knows. I wonder if they got to pick where their pictures would go. And so he knows. He knew what he was doing. Like, you want to get the picture of me? Fuck you, you're not getting it. Okay. So, we missed one. Next to the DARPA chief. Except now he's gonna be gone from there. But I don't think it matters. I think you just need to look at the same spot. Probably doesn't depend on the body itself. What's a pain though is going through the lasers in reverse. And I know what some of you are thinking, oh, why don't you just do it later in the game when you backtrack here. Well, because there's other ghosts in the way and I don't want to mess up lists too bad. Because by then we'll be like on a different memory card. Okay. Not sure where this guy is now. Oh, okay. We should be able to get there, just barely. If the elevator cooperates, please. Okay. Whoa, there he is. Okay, let me see. The body's probably gone now. Yep. Raven already got him. But the ghost should still be there. So this is the one that I missed. Let's see. I would just look down from here. Should be pretty simple. The body's not there, but I'm pretty sure the ghost still is. Let's not override that. Now, should I save? Let's save on a different slot, maybe.
What's up, Snake?
Yeah, that's interesting, because this is before the tank fight. Yeah. Oh crap, the fact that I have 2 saves in this memory card means we can't fit the last 2. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can only afford like 1 save and 7 photos on a memory card. It's 15 slots. And each photo is 2 blocks. Okay, we can keep the canyon just in case we got it.
Snake, like Confucius said.
You already said that, Mei Ling. Let's blow shit up. I'll go C4 myself again. Ha ha ha. Just like Stillman.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
So this should be pretty simple. And this guy has cats. Yep, 3 of them. You can't quite make out the one on the left, but yeah. He's got 3 cats. I wonder if they're his cats and how he took this picture. But okay. Put his name in. Ah, get it? His name, Kit Tao. Haha. Let's see. Damn it. This man is drowning in pussy. Yeah, look at him. Alright, we haven't exercised ghosts in a while. But you can actually, just in case you genuinely wanted a picture of The Rock, for example, you can basically send the ghost away from the picture. There seems to be strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this? And then you get the actual picture. But let's not save that. Say you genuinely wanted a picture of the police knots poster in Otakun's lab, right? Because that's actually a legitimate place to take a picture, and then you load it, and then oh shit, Kojima's ghost is in there, and then you play Konami Simulator, you get rid of Kojima in your game. Okay, so we can go here. Exercise Kojima out of the picture. Alright. Let's not miss. I know that I keep saying that, but we missed 2 already. So let me make a note of where the next one is. The next one is... Oh shit, there's another one here in the canyon. But this is gonna be after the fight, I think. Yeah. Okay, no, this one's easy to get. There's a pretty clear reference point to go by. But we'll have to do the fight first.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Hopefully he behaves today. Come on. Don't go south, you fucker. Don't go south. He is going south. Fuck. That's annoying. Half a hit. That's not gonna do anything. See, when the tank goes south here, then the terrain is irregular. It's a pain in the ass to throw grenades correctly. Let's see if that does it. Okay, a little painful, but we got it. This is extreme. There is no European extreme in MGS1.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Top Ramens with the 69 on Halloween. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that happens. Thank you. So we'll have to quickly head back here. Because like I said, there's another one here. But this one should be easy. Because it's just here. We look at the pipes. That should be easy enough. I feel like this extra time it takes for it to save means that you got it right. Yeah, let's go back in and save. Well, let me see where the next one is. And the next one is in there. So we'll save. Tacked with a 39. Thank you.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said.
My gosh, you said like 5 times now. Go C4 myself again. Alert sound, but no actual alert because I'm dead. You need about 7 memory cards for all the ghosts, which is what I made. With the virtual PS3, PS1 memory cards and PS3. Or, you know, you could get one of those big capacity, large capacity memory cards. If you were in California, those will be banned for being large capacity. But you could get bigger capacity memory cards for the PS1 if we were third parties. But the PS3 doesn't let you do that. So you need to make 7 virtual memory cards. Let's see. I feel pretty good about this one. It's easy to get. Just look at the pipes. Yep, there it is. Not the best angle, but seems like this guy isn't doing anything particularly weird. Okay, let's put his name in. Ragnar, don't get me started, please. Yes, the Japanese version also has ghosts, but it doesn't have, you know, Blaustein, the guy who translated the game. So there's actually one more ghost in the English version. Alright, let's go back in. This one, I have no idea where it is. And I think, oh, I see. This guy has a giant Hershey's Kiss on his head. What? Alright, well, we'll have to kill the guy here.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I would say that it's poop, but it actually looks like it's still wrapped. So it's like not chocolate collar. Oh, he's not. We're close to being here. Oh crap, we had no chaff grenades. Okay. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Thanks. So, it's just a picture of the tip of the warhead. Yeah, just a tip. A little more to the left. I don't know. I'm stressing too much over the exact angle. Okay, this should do it. Just the tip of the warhead. We filled another memory card. Crap. Okay. Memory card 3. Go. Okay. Well, we already saved here. Let me confirm what the next one is. The next one is also in this room. He looks like he's taking a piss in the elevator. Okay, let's go to the elevator. Yeah, perfect. He's just turning here. I didn't pick up chaff grenades down there, but that's okay. telling you, he looks like he's taking a piss in the elevator. No, that's not right. Maybe... like this? No, I don't know. Shouldn't matter too much. Okay, let's get the checkpoint on B1 and then save.
What's up, Snake? Snake in China, they say.
Not again. I really wish you would say other stuff. But it also depends on how far you are in the game. Chill, guys, I died already. Oh. This will be the highest death count run ever. Except these deaths are not really getting saved, so that's okay. Alright, so felt little adventures and got 2 before quitting. Let's see. Yes. See, when I say he has a giant Hershey's Kiss on his head, I don't know if that's a hat or an actual giant kiss that's like wrapped. I don't know. Let's see. This guy's name is Yamashita, which actually also happens to be one of the train stations that are repeated in this series. Oh, I typed that. Ugh. Okay. One of these pictures is 16 kilobytes. And the next one is the guy taking a piss in the elevator. See? It's like somebody was just at Konami's building in the male bathroom, took a picture of this guy taking a piss, and put it in the game. Let's see, his name is Fujimura. I wonder if he's even aware of it. Imagine if they just take a picture of you taking a piss. Okay. God damn it. Fujimus. Sexual harassment at Konami HQ. Alright, let's see. Next one probably. The next is on B2. Okay, the next few ones are all on B2. So let's just get the Nikita first and then go there. At least in the guide. There's a couple in B1 as well, but I guess it's better to do it later when there's no guards around. So, next couple ones will include your boy Kojimbo. First, there's a couple, and then there's Kojima. Kojima, of course, being in Otacon's lab in the Police Knots poster. Okay, so this guy is directly down the hall with the electrified floor, so right here. It looks like he has a prop NVG, maybe a light, maybe a camera. I don't know.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Mexico filter. It's yellow. It's not like orange, at least. So we just take a picture down the hall. Okay. And it's taking a while to save. And then the next one is it's in the hallway with all the bodies, so we can do this first. Man, a ghost were a bunch of dead bodies. No, no, don't shoot me. Get the fam ass. Oh, no chaff grenade. Oh well, okay. Wait, I guess I don't really need it. Yep, okay. Let me see where this guy in the hallway is. Oh. It's like he's laying down too to pretend he's one of the bodies. But they also made his head larger because reasons. Okay, I guess we can get it and then save. Is there anything cool we can do with stealth camo? Oh, well, to be honest with you, it gets boring pretty easily. I mean, you're invisible to normal guards. You can run into them and they go like, huh?
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
But the bosses still see you, the wolves still see you, and there isn't a whole lot of sneaking in MGS1 really. A guard that you have to deal with, you'll realize if you play a few times.
It's a ghost.
But it was kind of useful. Yes, it is indeed a ghost that we're looking for. It was useful because when you go out of the lower vent in the heliport, normally you can't avoid an alert because there's a guy standing right in front of it and a camera pointed right at it. And I had to do that, and I guess it was useful for that. It's a ghost in the wall, though. Okay, so this guy right next to that guy in the corner. I'm thinking this should do it. I mean, he's right there, but seems like we want to angle it like this, kind of. I don't know where the hell they're taking these pictures from because the angle doesn't match. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you can just take a picture there. But we want the dent on the wall on the left visible, apparently. But not the guy at the bottom. Which I'm not sure how they did that, but okay. Oh yeah, that guy's still alive for a while. He'll be dead once you come back from the fight. I think this will probably do it. Mother Rose, thank you for the 47 months and happy Halloween. I guess this is our Halloween themed run. Better than the Metal Gear Survive run.
What's up, Snake?
Alright, let's see.
Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about you.
The superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
That's not it though, but okay. Snake is really trying. Ralphie with 12 months, thank you for a year of support. I'll go C4 myself now. That never gets old. Oh, I didn't C4 myself enough. I'll go Claymore myself, just doesn't sound the same. Okay. So these two. Ah, you can definitely key for yourself. I accidentally key for myself quite a few times. What is he holding? Okay, I think he's holding like a camera or a light or a prop NVG. Just like Kiefer. Speaking of Kiefer. Nah, he's supposed to be doing, the same thing as Snake in the menu, maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Probably a camera or a light, if I had to guess. But maybe it is a prop. NVGs or something. Alright, so this guy's name is... Kama. Okay. I don't think they had real NVGs, you know? That shit's expensive. They also have, like, airsoft guns, so... oh wait, no, there was another one that we need to look at. Guy in the hallway. With the big head. Yep. There he is. He has a big head. Don't ask. It's a condition. His name in Matsuhana. Okay. Now the next one is gonna be your boy Kojimbo. But first, the ninja fight. And we could technically do it during the fight, but there's no point to that.
camouflage. Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I like how both Snake and the ninja have like a 32 pack of abs through their suits. Hey.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
If we had a tuxedo, he would actually look like Spider-Man. Yes. That's his alternate colors. Come on. That was close.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
They have abs going all the way up to their armpits.
I'm here, Snake.
Okay.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Stop teleporting everywhere.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's
More?
good, Snake.
Haha.
Hurt me.
No, don't hurt the PS1.
now.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Well, you guys don't name yourselves after conventions of weebs? Kendo, thank you for the 31 mods. Count Dracula. Ha ha ha. Good one. Alright, it is time to take a picture of your boy, Kojimbo, who is, of course, in the Police Knots poster. Come on. Let's save and go play Konami Simulator.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Like Snake said to Otacon. Whatever. I need to save. Yeah, Otacon just wanted to be a weeb. Anyway, let me Nikita myself a little bit. And then I'll go C4 myself. Yet again. What's the music that Otacon mentions? It's Mantis's theme that we hear once we get there. That's his mind control music, according to Naomi. But that's supposed to be your clue that Mantis isn't involved there. Alright. I think I know this guy. I think I recognize him. Yeah. Look how young he was. With his ID badge on his hip there. Nice. So, I believe his name is... Kojin Bolts. And just to give you a few more nightmares, will make him very disturbing. Somebody's gonna dream Kojima like this. See Kojima in their dreams. Yeah, we can fuck with the caller too. Let's see. Maybe we should... I don't know. I think red is the more nightmarish color, right? Okay, right, like this is like Mexico filter, but no. Kojima haunts you. But worry not, because we can play Konami Simulator. There seems to be strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this? And Konami went like, yes! Ah, there you go, no more Kojima. Just in case you genuinely want a picture of the Policenauts poster. Man, I can do this shit all day. I can play Kojima Konami Simulator all day. Just sitting here and getting rid of Kojima. Fuck it, take a screenshot. And be like, Konami be like, yes. Okay. Alright, enough memes, let's move on. Just like Konami did. Let's see. Next guy is also in Otacon's lab. Actually, I should have taken another picture before quitting. But I was too excited about Kojima, yeah. Next guy is... What is he doing? He's like crouching or pressing against a wall. Okay, so like here. And I should do it. Maybe. Though I think they took the picture from here through the glass. You know what? We can get rid of the glass because this is an advanced PS1 game. There you go. think somebody probably data mined all the ghosts. If you just want to look at the regular picture. Yeah. Wow, invincibility frames. Alright. Eat the Nikita.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's not as exciting as... Oh, we didn't get it. I need to look a little bit more to the right. Damn, I didn't think this guy would be a problem to get, but okay. Maybe it was through the next glass. Let's see. Here? Think that's probably it. Maybe we need to look a little more up. No. Damn, why does it have to be so exact? Should be okay now. Better than the rocks, that's for sure, yeah. You really gotta go to the menu.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Imagine how many people are gonna catch COVID because of trick-or-treating this year. Haha. Oh no, why'd I load the game again? Damn. Muscle memory, I guess. Oh, I even had a ration equipped.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Going door to door to every house in the neighborhood sounds like a great idea when there's a pandemic going on. What could go wrong? We get this guy? Yes, there he is. Crouching against a wall or something. Maybe he was supposed to be hiding behind the desk there, but they kind of messed up the position. Oh well. Okay, so this guy's name is Takade. So we gotta be careful about the next couple ones. Whoa, 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 what the hell? There's something. Oh, I see. The guide wants me to, because we're backtracking soon, right? To get the PSU on. So the next one is actually gonna be back in the tank hangar. In the armory. But Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. It's like the guy who wrote this guy doesn't know anything. The guy who wrote this guide does not understand the order of events in this game, because it's telling me to go back to the tank hangar B2 and take out the cameras with the Stinger if I need to. Yes, because we totally have the Stinger now. And then to get the PSG-1 to save some backtracking. Yeah, because we totally have card 5 right now to get the PSG-1. So I'm a little scared of this, because it's trying to send me to the room next to where you fight Ocelot. And there's a level 4 room and there's a level 6 room there. So I'm afraid that he's actually talking about the level 6 room that we can't access yet. But it doesn't really work because... Okay, because I know this. The next logical ghost to get should be the one in the women's bathroom. Because you can only get there if you meet Meryl. If you step out of that bathroom after meeting Meryl, you can never get in there again. So, I don't know why it's giving me these, because so far they've been in order. But now it's telling me to go back to the armory with card 4, which technically is what card 4 is about, because card 4 has no relevance to the story whatsoever. It's only to go back to the armory and get the camera. But this guy's like, go back to the armory, use the Stinger, and get the PSG-1, which we can't do right now. It's weird. So far, all the ghosts have been in the correct order. But I guess we go through all these areas a couple times, with the exception of the women's bathroom. You have to get it now with Meryl. In fact, if you go in there without the camera, that means you can't get the picture at all. You can never go back there. Kinda weird. Okay, we'll do that next. And oopsie. Oh crap, we might not have her ass out.
Don't move.
That was weird. Like, this has to be taken now.
Time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid.
Hey, no pants.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, How are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay, so if we step out of here, we can not go back in unless I gotta continue or something. So, there is an actually very creepy ghost in here. I don't think it matters too much. You can take a picture of the whole thing. Maybe step back a little bit. This guy's like in the mirror. And he's like creepy AF. Let's see. I don't know if I got it actually. Maybe. Well, let's find out. Yay! I should have killed Meryl instead. That's more fun. Wait a second, I didn't save. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, because we just have to run back here, but...
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Oops. Almost forgot to save.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Let's see if we got it. Yeah, there you go. Because you wouldn't expect it, but this guy, he's either wearing a cat mask or they photoshopped a cat's face on him or something. And he's like looking at you through the mirror. It's a little on the creepier side compared to the others. Yeah. Put his name in. These ghosts are always watching you throughout MGS1. There's at least somebody out there who never knew that MGS1 has ghosts in it. And now, yeah, you know, it's never gonna be the same once you play it. And we're not gonna, I guess we can exercise him, but then we're not gonna save that. Because sometimes people want to see what this does. You get an additional menu entry button here, if there's a ghost in the picture. There seems to be strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this? And it's worth doing just for the sound effect. Alright. Yeah, that's true about humans. But I feel like the MGS1 is definitely more like scattered throughout the game. And I don't know, I feel like it's more iconic. But that's another thing we could do, yeah. Okay, let's load. This guide is a little confused, telling me to get the PSG-1 now and use the Stinger. Yeah, totally. Meanwhile, like I said, we can't get this one.
Let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
We can't get this one later, so what the hell?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay, now we just keep playing until we get the PSG-1. So we'll do Mantis, and then go through the cave. And once we get the PSG-1 now... wait a second. I didn't put the name of the guy who was doing Spider-Man in Nautical's lab, but that's okay, whatever. Okay, so yeah, the next one is gonna be in the armory. And there's one in here in the men's room, but we can't go to the men's room right now because Meryl won't let us. But once she's out of the way, we can go there again. Imagine that you gotta take a piss now.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Let me in. Nah, Meryl doesn't let you. Bye. So Toyota is indeed a ghost. He is in Raven's warehouse. We won't see him for a while. And even when you do take a picture of him, there's something weird about him.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
You can't really see him.
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Sorry, wrong button, I swear. Oops. Is there really no ghosts in here? I guess it doesn't matter because... Yeah, there are, but we'll have to go through here a couple more times, so that's okay. We'll stick to the plan and go to the armory next. Yeah, fake ID.
How do you like me?
We're probably doing this in one sitting.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Of course Sasaki is in MGS1. They already had Johnny, right? And they named him after Hideki Sasaki, so he's actually one of the next few ghosts. He's the ghost in the in here that we'll get later, because first we'll go back to the PSG-1 room.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
Oh.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person.
I usually don't hear that.
You like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
I thought I was smart plugging in the second controller instead of switching, but I still had to turn on the analog anyway, and the battery was low, so okay. I can't breed you. Aiming is hard. Yeah, Melted Tiger, we do that during in-depth runs. The truth of it is, though, you can't actually destroy the statues until you get the calls about the changing the controllers, and then you die. Because that's when the game assumes, oh, maybe you can't change the controller. Because the statues are indestructible until you do that. You can't destroy them. So it's not very obvious, I guess. That was a lot of ammo I wasted. You only have to die once. You have to get one continue, but it has to be after you've done all the calls about changing the controller port. Oh, come on. Went through me to get back. Wasn't even aiming at me. Yeah, it's a failsafe. In case your PS1 controller port is messed up.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
What is my favorite Halloween candy? Chocolate bar. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's particularly a Halloween candy. But I like those Hershey's cookies and cream chocolate bars. Man, those are really good.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Nice aim.
No! It cannot be! No!
Walk up to his face to shoot him. Rob RG1, thanks for the 78 months. Ah, the alerts are kind of quiet now. Okay, and he's gonna go crazy for the last phase. Have a seat.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I know what we should do, guys. We should bring him back half assimilated into a booby booty boss. And now suddenly wanting to kill people and Snake again for no reason. Doesn't that sound great? Yep, that's the direction Mantis's character should go, I'm sure. And yeah, to answer what Eddie and Gorlab were talking about, I mean, it's always up to you guys if you wanna donate and start a donation war. So you don't have to ask; you can just do it. And nobody has started it.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Like, I don't go like, oh, we're playing M1, so you guys should start a donation war, yeah?
Snake, you follow me.
It's something spontaneous from the chat. Which usually happens, sometimes it doesn't. I won't be mad if you do that, yeah. Oh, let's see. We don't have a piss box yet, but we have stun grenades. Don't mind me. And let's make our piss box. So we'll come back through here a couple times. So it's gonna be actually there's a really painful ghost to get in here. It's gonna be a couple times until we're finished with all the ghosts in here.
Snake.
Lord Lab.
I thought you were good with dogs.
Damn, you wasted no time, man. $5 to kill Meryl. Okay, let's punch her for now. Thank you. And Vamped Leon with the 42 months. I'm just getting my piss box. Thank you. So we don't need a specific ending to get all the ghosts. However, I already have the stealth on this save. So technically, maybe I want to get the bandana too. It doesn't really matter. But it would be nice to have a save with both and possibly turn it into a tuxedo save. You know, it's with a $30 to save that ass. But you see, now Meryl is always facing Snake because now she knows that Snake likes her ass. So she won't let you look anymore. Unless you do something with camera angles. I don't know. Alright, since you guys are doing this, let me put that on screen. Let's see. So we got $5 to kill and $30 to save. Why is that not on screen? There you go. Okay. Cheers, thanks guys. We do have until the torture, essentially, to decide. Okay, we got our piss box. We gotta go and get the next ghost in the armory. Backtracking in my game. We do have a couple tier 2 emotes. There will be, because I know we're kind of lacking, and now our golden witch boss is tier 3.
Back, okay?
But the radar isn't working.
But there will be an overhaul of emotes
me.
next year, including animated emotes, new emotes, maybe sub badges. Definitely gonna do the thing with bits and sounds, and also adding bits to the donation war. I have a couple ideas floating around. I want an animated emote of a trash can opening and a copy of MGS5 going in. Yes, Meryl, very useful.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, Witch and Jam is a good candidate, too. Very useful. Let's just move on.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Now the mines disappear when you come back with the PSG-1. They're still there once you head back now.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
So the mines are still there, but we can also avoid them by going to the side. Since we started that side, might as well do that. If you hack the PSG-1, you can shoot Wolf, and then when the fight is over, Meryl's gone anyway. So the game just continues. As soon as you drain Wolf's health, Meryl disappears. Which you don't really get to see because the PSG-1 is first person anyway. But that's what happens. You're not gonna change the story of the game, unfortunately. Man, in order to be better than Twin Snakes Naomi, the requirement is that you're awake. I think a lot of people can do that. If you're awake, you're already better. Tropic with the 71 mods, thank you. Yeah, guys, I need a small loan of $15,000 or so to buy a PSG-1. 15 to 20, maybe. I also need a small loan of $80 million for an unrelated project. Unnamed project from a new studio that needs to be fixed. The magic number is $80 million. Apparently you can do anything with that. I said before you could do a PSG-1 using a G3. Well, that's what it's based on. If you don't care about the actual accuracy and you only want the looks, you could swap out like the barrel and the stock and the fire control group of a G3 or an HK91 more likely, or a PSG-1, but you still gotta buy those parts and they're still expensive. Like, what is a 24-inch barrel, the fire control group, the stock. You wouldn't have the forward assist on it though. The looks wouldn't be perfect. Pretty close. You're probably not accurate enough to see the difference in accuracy anyway.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yes, yes. Wait, I almost forgot. It's in here. Oh god. Okay, so we want to go to... Hopefully the guy who made this guide isn't an idiot and is telling me to go to the level 6 room. Once we have the level 5 card. There's also the issue of the scope. Like, the scope mount is like welded onto the PSG-1 receiver for the first generation PSG-1 at least. So that would be quite a headache to get right. I wish I picked up some more chaff grenades. We can use a Nikita in here. Damn. There's C4, but... Okay, let me just quickly take a look at this. Which room is it? I mean, we can only access one right now, so it better be this one. Oh shit! Fuck it, self camo. I don't know how to deal with that. I have a feeling it might not be. Maybe. Maybe it is. Wait, no. Okay, it is here. I mean, the M Forgery is way closer than the pseudo HK91 PSG-1 hybrid would be, because the AR parts are much more interchangeable and readily available. Like, really, the only difference is that there's no full auto switch, of course. But like I said, for the G3 or HK91, you would have to freaking weld a scope mount to it, find the scope, and somehow machine a forward assist in there to have the exact looks. Nah, man, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, so the next ghost is in here. I should do it. It's a guy aggressively and I don't know what he's doing. He's aggressively playing the piano, but he has like a scared look on his face. Okay. Wait, no, we don't really want to include that part on the left. So like this. Maybe stand a little closer. Oh, I guess you could make a full auto PSG-1, right? No, I haven't seen it, but I guess it's based on the G3, so yeah. What a waste, though. Wait, no. I don't understand. They must have been a lot closer to do this. Okay, fuck it. Let's see if this works. And another memory card that is full. Let's change memory card number 4. Okay. Go get a checkpoint.
What can I do for you, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Don't worry, Mei Ling will be super safe. Okay. Let's see if we got it. Yes, we did. Must be a sound guy. His name is Makimura. God damn it. You know, Zero, since you're a sub here, you can link stuff in chat. I think it's easier for some people than going to Discord. Yes, you can. Non-subs can post links if you ask a mod beforehand. Okay, let's go back to what are we doing next? The men's restroom. Okay. Oh man. now we're doing this from here, though. I don't know what I'm doing. God damn it. Oh man, there's a guard. Guarding the elevator. And also two guys here. I almost had that guy though. First time. It's such a weird checkpoint from this door here. You never go through usually. Okay, let's see if I can get him in time. Now we got too quick with him. That mine is very useful. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going back here. What? He hit me in the loading screen. That was lame. That means you can die in the loading screen.
What was that noise?
It's probably different because there's an extra guard here. Yes, indeed. Let's see if... Nope, they're all rushing here. Was the guard at the elevator. Damn. Oh god. Holy crap. Usually they only send like one guy after you. You know what? I think we'll make use of that PSG-1 now. Since we're in a little bit of a weird location. Ooh, a ration. But wait. Might be another guy. Yep. Watch it disappear. Ooh, close was flashing. Yes, very practical weapon to switch around with. What am I doing here? Okay, so we want to go to the men's restroom now. In the next building. Well, the guys with body armor take 4 rounds or more if it's the guys in the communications towers that they send after you during the force alert. They take the most damage, the most amount of rounds to kill. Might as well get the claimers now. One more. I think the way you're supposed to find out about the ghosts is by buying the official guide. The guide had everything at the end of it. Little preview of each ghost. And we'll just wait for him. Okay. Now, remember how there was a guy next to Johnny's ass? Now there's a guy close to the guy who's taking a piss. And the next guy is Corcado, the lead programmer. So, let me see if we can... Yeah, he's also taking a piss. Figures. But he has some weird mane or tentacles. I can't tell. But you'll see what I mean. What is that supposed to be? Oh, well, we'll see. But first, let's admire the amazing sound design in MGS1 of this guy taking a piss. And you can tell when the piss is almost done because you can hear the last few droplets of piss. And then zip. Cookie, thanks for the 93 months. And it's piss time. That sound design, man. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the checkpoint here and look at the ghost that we hopefully got. Picks now. You knew what you were doing. Indeed, you got subtitles for your sub alert. Thank you for the 83 months.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I mean, they're supposed to be washing their hands, but they're kind of like staring at the sink.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
This guy's actually pretty important, you know, as the lead programmer and the guy who messes with all the features and things that you can do in the game. I need to have a talk with him about a few couple games, you know, certain couple games. But unfortunately you can't really see his face because he's kind of like taking a piss, but with tentacles. Maybe he's just pissing in a huge hole. I don't know. Wait, let me load this. It's like they didn't center the picture properly. There he is. He's taking a piss. But I don't know what he's pissing into. Are those people's heads around him? Or like tentacles? I don't know. It's disturbing. Yeah, that's not. Maybe they were all standing around while he was taking a piss. Who knows? Alright, so the next one is... Oh, of course, in the commander's room. I should just take a picture. The next one is Hideki Sasaki, 3D model artist, and there must be some story with how people were making fun of him. Maybe he really did shit himself while he was working, I don't know. But this is the guy that Johnny Sasaki is named after. And apparently they used to make fun of him. So they named Johnny after him. That's why he's called Johnny Sasaki. So he's, well, let me see exactly. We probably got it like that, but okay, maybe not. He's like a floating head with inverted collars. So Toyota isn't for a while. Don't worry, you haven't missed him. Oh, and unfortunately, the ones in the cave are a pain in the ass to get. We're gonna be spending some time trying to get a certain one that's like the one we were looking at earlier in the canyon area, where we're just looking at a rock for like 10 minutes.
What's up, Snake?
Or 15 minutes. We're gonna be looking at a water puddle now.
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not talking to myself in front of 1,000 people on the internet while I play this, Mei Ling. You don't want to multitask or anything. Don't be distracted while you play.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
But first, let's take a look at Hideki Sasaki. Why, yeah, they definitely altered the picture. Some of them are just plain pictures, but some of them are, yeah, there he is. Floating inverted collars head. Okay. And that's, if you didn't know about this, say you just wanted a picture of the paintings or something. Man, that'd be creepy as fuck. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Oh man, the ones in the cave are such a pain to get. Oh god, okay. They're like telling you exactly how many steps to take. Okay, so how about we fucking kill the dogs, because we're gonna have to spend some time in here. Sorry. It doesn't really work though, because they respawn. We'll have to reload anyway, so they don't stay dead. I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck, they do respawn. Okay, okay, I'm just a box of piss, you know. Okay, okay. Go away. They respawn here, though. Oh shit. Hello. Deceived and left for dead. This truly is. Oh shit, there's two of them. I'm just 5. The Pupper's revenge. The Pupper's pain. Fuck. Wasn't me. Poor thing. Alright. So maybe we'll have some peace here. So apparently we're supposed to take 7 steps and then look back and take a picture. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that's the freaking wall. I might as well just say get to the wall. Okay. Like this? I am not convinced. Yeah, the dogs, they smell you. So the stealth camo doesn't help at all. It's already dark in here. Bosses and dogs are not affected by stealth camo. He still knows where I am. Which is a neat little detail because they can smell you. Which is strange that the dogs in MGS3 don't smell you, but okay. In MGS3 you can hide from dogs. Damn it. It's kind of annoying to respawn though. So I think we just need to do this. This is like the easy one in here. I don't know, I'm not convinced. I think that's too many steps though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nope. Will you just leave me alone? After all, Snake has 50 huskies. So maybe we need to kill 50 wolves here. Holy crap, they take a lot of hits to die too. Okay, it's something like this. I'm not sure if that did it, because it kind of loaded, saved pretty quickly. But that's the easy one.
What's up, Snake?
Well, we're already here. Whatever.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. All the time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna C4 myself. Oh, come on, I have like 1 pixel of health left. Pull the chaff grenade. Yay. Killed by a chaff grenade.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Why? Thanks for the 4 months. I hope we got it, because we gotta move on to the more painful one. Yes, we did get it. Okay. Who is this person? Okay. You know, you don't want to assume people's gender these days. Actually, kind of curious. Programming engineering for MGS1. Design for MGS2. 3. Twin Snakes. Ugh. Some Evangelion stuff. Zone of the Enders. Marketing for the Twin Snakes. Ugh. Why would you do that? Why would you market Twin Snakes? Okay. Anyway. Okay, so now comes the painful one. We're gonna be staring at a water puddle for a few minutes. I have a feeling. There's very exact instructions. And it's a guy with glasses holding some sort of origami, I think. Let's see. Again, with the dogs in the way. Okay, run to the north wall to this small patch of snow surrounded by water puddles. So here, stand on the right edge of the patch of snow. Take a picture of the ground facing southwest. Oh god, what? Okay, first we need to get rid of these dogs. The little one is immortal. He's in the fucking way though. Okay. Did he just respawn? No, no, okay. So it's somewhere in here. Oh shit, hello. I'm a box. Yes, I'll go away. Damn, it seems like they keep respawning in this spot. I like how everybody else is always like, no, not the dogs. But all the humans the snakes killed? Yeah, fuck them. Alright. I think they keep respawning. Yep. Stay there. It's some sort of bullshit on the ground here that is like... It's dark as shit. And it's hard to like index the camera with exact reference points. Because what the hell am I looking at? Oh god. Maybe this way a little bit. Dog clearing 60. Animal cruelty 40. Weapons 80. Okay. I can hear him again. Hello, that was quick. How did I do this before? Oh, I know what we can do. We can go to Meryl, and then the dogs will stay there, I think. Wait. Meryl's not here. Meryl's fucking shot. That's right. We should have done this the first time around with Meryl. Yes, come in. I'll just be on my way. That might still work. I forgot that Meryl's already getting shot. Okay, hopefully it'll stay there. Let's see. Yeah, they're red eyes in the dark. They look kind of scary when they're going through the hole there, but they can't hurt you. Okay. So I'm looking at a freaking water puddle with some snow on the side. And we need to take a picture of this. Amazing. Is it going to work? Nah, I don't like that. Maybe this. Maybe. Okay. I'll go C4 myself if it works. That's not enough. man, this is gonna be a long stream. I don't think I realized how long it takes to get all of these. That's the joke. I've been saying that pretty much every time I kill myself. I'll go C4 myself. Oh, we got him! Yeah, he's holding like a paper swan, bird, giraffe. No, it's not giraffe. Maybe it's a wolf. That would be in theme now. I don't know. Some sort of origami. But it's like his head is huge and his hands are tiny. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I'm actually happy we got it first try. Because this can be painful. Okay. That's his name, Kaite. What a nerd! Ha ha ha. You're precisely right, Zilius. Yeah, there's something, now not to get emo or anything, but there is something to be said about the value of the community that we have here and the impact it has on my life. That is not irrelevant, to say the least. Alright, let's see what's next. The next one is... after the wolf fight, we... oh, yeah, we gotta take a picture of Meryl's bloodstains. Okay, let's do the wolf fight. I'm just a piss box. Look away. She is not looking away. Come on. Finally. Okay. Do some drugs. Ah, bitch. The last round, too. Okay. Get a checkpoint. I guess we're gonna take a picture first. So, this has to be a picture of Meryl's blood. But from which side and which angle? I think like this. Yeah, that might work. Actually. Okay, let's go to get a checkpoint and save. Oh boy, that is a question that I could sit down and talk about for like 3 hours. Why do people tend to dislike MGS2? You have hit one of the major issues in the series. Right on the head. But let's just say that Raiden has a lot to do with it, and people not wanting to question what they feel is real. Being uncomfortable with that has to do with it. And so, also, people just wanting to take these games as, you know, the epic action stealth story where you're the hero and rescue the hostages and save the world and kill the bad guys. That's not what these games are all about. That's just the context of things. MGS2 tried to do a little bit more than that. People didn't really care for it or understand it or be comfortable with it, with the idea. And so, poof, things went completely different direction.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
See, I'll go Claymore myself. Doesn't quite sound the same. I mean, I was trying not to put it that way. That people are too stupid for him just to... It's better to say, you know, they didn't care for the themes or appreciate or feel comfortable with the themes. Yeah, the voice acting and voice acting direction are just... We did not get the intended proper experience with the English version of MGS2 for so many reasons, so I wouldn't really blame that on the game. I would blame that on... Oh, there's this guy. 300 IQ, look at his head. Big head. Big IQ guy. Nakamura. For that, we can probably blame one person, that is the English voice directing. The English voice director. One, Chris Zimmerman Salter. Her name is Salter. And for many other things. It's not just Raiden's voice acting, it goes much deeper than that, the issue with the English version. Anyway, now we got 300 IQ guy. Oh shit, the next one is Shinkawa himself. Oh god, okay. We need to get the little... No, we don't need to get the scene with Wolf yet. I should have taken his picture already, but that's okay. Oh shoot! Bad Humans! I remember that tweet, I just didn't remember the name. Right. Interesting. Feel free to link that. Okay, so... My boy Shinkawa is next. He looks so young in this. Let's see. So we want to go up to the tower here. Stand behind the first pillar on the right. Like this one. And... on top of the whitish strip that separates the floor tiles. Damn, why does it have to be so exact? Take a picture facing directly west. Okay. Like this? I think this guy has a different definition of first pillar. Because to me that's the first pillar, but I think he's actually here. Yeah, he's actually here in the preview. Apparently that's up for debate. What the first pillar is. But okay. Anyway, this is general direction. It's actually a little bit on the left. First floor, ground floor. Yeah, that's just British and American English. You know, in Europe, the first floor is the ground floor. That was a little confusing to me as well when I moved. Alright, let's see if we got him. Dim advocating for American English for once. Not this menu. I'm telling you, in Europe, not just in British English, but probably most other European languages that I'm aware of, the first floor is the ground floor. There's no 0 floor. Because the first thing when you enter a building is the first floor, and it's on ground level. Let's start a debate. Kind of like the 5 continents versus 7 continents. Sometimes 6. Depending on where you live, you are taught that there's 5, 6, or 7 continents. There he is. Shinkawa with short hair. And much younger. He got the Kojima treatment too. He got exercise from Konami. No. Okay, that's not. Okay. I might have messed up which is which, but it's a real debate. The first floor versus ground floor, whatever. Alright, where's the next one? So we'll actually take a little bit of a break from the ghost pictures. Well, no, not really. I mean, it's in the cell. Okay. Wait, did I not save? Oh, shoot. I didn't save. We'll have to do the wolf fight again. Oh, well. We got the picture, though. That one saves. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I did get the checkpoint. I just didn't get it here. Never mind. Oh, man, I'm losing it. Okay, we don't have to do the fight again. But we need to wait until we're in the cell. Well, not in the cell, until after the torture, because we won't have the camera in the cell. We'll have to get our equipment back and then go back to the cell.
Don't move!
So that's why it's a little bit of a break from taking pictures.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my Special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
What's that somebody was saying earlier? This game needs a big booby sniper. Yeah. We already had one. Except she actually has things to say. And a role in the story. Oops.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that Dark Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Wasn't there an article where they measure like a pothole in a road in dishwashers? Like this hole is 3 dishwashers wide, and Americans will use anything but meters to measure things.
He's tougher than I
Oh, what?
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
It's actually empty in here.
Forget it. Your body is
But we're not supposed to be able to see it.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Well, this is only the first session, so I wouldn't decide now. Racetrack Ronnie, thanks for this 12 months total. Thank you. This is easy. First shock. Doesn't do much damage.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
And yeah, he's bluffing when he says you'll know if you used auto fire.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
That said, I don't know if you guys can hear the tapping, but I don't even have a auto fire turbo controller. I haven't had one since I was a kid, so no, I'm not using it.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Solis Invictus in the 94? Tier 3 sub. Man. That is a thick resub. We can definitely take one more. Let me see if I can heal from this, actually. Thank you so much.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Thick with 3 C's. not 2. Main reason I don't use auto fire is because those third-party controllers are shit.
You don't want to die like this, do you? I
But
could
no.
do this all day.
Button mashing is a skill you develop naturally while playing these games. So. This is the last one, so we can take it a little easier. We can just, okay, whatever.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Yeah, I always hear tales of people using objects like pans, spoons, power drills, coins, what else? Condoms? I don't know. There is legitimately a video of somebody doing the MGS2 torture with a power drill.
The DARPA chief.
Yeah, there it is.
What a
Maybe I was too dumb, but I could never figure out how you do this, like a spoon or a pen or whatever. So I just got good with my fingers. Sorry.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Hey there, Mr. Chucky. Welcome. You're probably gonna enjoy your time here. If you like Metal Gear. I kind of rhymed. I didn't mean to. Close enough. I got good with my fingers. I honestly could not do it faster with a spoon than I could with my fingers. So maybe I was doing something wrong? I don't know. Anyway, the next ghost is actually right here, right next to the DARPA chief, but we don't have the camera yet.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
but it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Dim, when I start dealing with new emotes next year, I'll snatch that, probably, and let people know where it comes from. So thanks. We got a sub from JK, lol, resubbed for 2 months after saying I watch you guys for years, now I'm able to give back. Thanks for all the hard work and passion for these games. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dim, you think you'll get partner by next year? Okay, then whatever. Go ahead. Unknown Bones also resubbed for 29 months. Oh, for that reason. Okay. I have no idea. I just know that there will be a slow but pretty consistent overhaul of things once I get settled. Because if you guys aren't aware, I tried spreading the word as much as possible and repeating it every stream or so, but I'm gonna be moving, I'm gonna be like resetting things in my life. It's gonna be a fresh start, and it's gonna be new plays, and it's gonna be you know, once I go through a change of address and everything, there's so many things I need to take care of as well, even like streaming wise. So there will be a overhaul of things, as well as a few projects that I want to start once basically I'm gonna have a lot more time to do things. That's a good thing for the channel.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
We need to make a recut of this scene where he says, I was known and feared as Chad.
Okay, here we go.
Will I be in the same time zone? No. Actually, I will be 2 hours ahead. Which should kind of also answer where I'm moving to. Roughly.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
But effectively that means that globally shit, like I can't think while I'm doing this. Yeah, we'll be closer to most people's time zones with streams.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on?
All the GOG versions are re-releases of the
One more?
original PC versions. They add basically nothing to it. Just slap the GOG logo on it. I don't know what the point is. These games have been out on PC for ages. Maybe a few people aren't aware of that. Ugh.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Let's see if I can regain this little bit of health. A little bit.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Are they playable though? That's up to you. For me, fuck no. MGS1 is a disaster on PC, and MGS2's controls and like post-processing effects and shit are messed up.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I'm extremely biased in this, both for personal and practical reasons, but just get a damn PS3. People don't realize how lucky we are that the PS3 is extremely close in experience to playing on PS1 and 2, especially if you get a backwards compatible one. But anyway, that would always be the ultimate MGS machine. But of course, I got my reasons.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright, go take a shit.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
So I guess we'll get Otacon here, and that's, well, seems like Meryl is saved for today, but just to make it clear, we'll do the usual deadline as to when to stop counting, just as this next cutscene ends. There he is. So who was asking how many PS3s do I own now? I had to look. I have 4 PS3s. I actually had a 5th one, but I gave it to a friend. But honestly, like just getting a PS3 and the Legacy Collection is probably the best way. Even though there's a lot of little things are actually missing from the HD editions of MGS2 and 3. I think overall the HD editions still do more good than bad overall. But there's definitely things that we like to blame Bluepoint about. I'm not hoarding PS3s, it's just that I don't want to run out, you know, as they break down through the years. They're nice to have. Same thing with controllers, they're getting hard to get. Particularly regarding the PC version of MGS1, we all know how the music and the sound direction has a huge impact and is used masterfully in MGS1. Well, the PC version completely fucks that up. Now, I don't care whose fault it is, but basically Konami outsourced it to people who didn't get the correct or complete tools and assets. So what they ended up doing for the PC version of MGS1 is that they had to essentially pirate their own music and manually implement it. They messed it up. Some of the music is like cut in half, like the alert theme is 30 seconds instead of 60. It doesn't loop properly. There's no like evasion theme fading into, you know, the different beats depending on when you get caught. Sound effects are messed up. I think the reverb is messed up. The music is just plain out wrong in certain places. Like there's no boss music. They play the alert music during the boss fights, and there's no boss music. What else? At the end, when you're fighting Liquid in a fist fight, if Snake gets punched, they put fucking Genome Soldier sound effects for him. And these are just the same thing, the only things that those are things that I only noticed by watching, having the unfortunate pleasure of watching people play it accidentally. Sometimes I wonder how much other shit I would notice if I played it myself, you know? Maybe we'll do that one day, but the PC version of MGS1 is just a disaster, a catastrophe. It's just ridiculous. Through a series of unfortunate events, that's what happened. Missing music, wrong sound effects, no reverb or no fading into the different music. It's just, god damn it, that's just sad. Especially in MGS1 of all games, where the music contributes so much to the tension and the mood and the sound effects and the conversations. God. Anyway, so when this scene ends, we'll stop counting the donations.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Oh, no.
Bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Alright, time to call out some people in the chat. But first, let's stop counting because Meryl is saved.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Thanks to Xeno's $30 donation, Meryl is very much saved. Okay, so I was reading the chat during that scene, and I want to address a couple more things that people are asking, like why not buy one PS3 at a time until it breaks and buy a new one? Well, because PS3s are out of production. I don't want to have to wait in between consoles if they break, and they're gonna have possibly higher prices and more wear on them if you wait to buy them. And they'll probably start being less available as well. So I just got my stash of PS3s that I'll be playing on forever, hopefully, for the foreseeable future. I think they're gonna get rarer, more expensive, and more worn out. and the controllers are extremely important. Somebody was talking about using a PS4 or PS5 controller on PS3. Fuck no. Those controllers don't have pressure sensitivity. They are worthless to play Metal Gear games, especially 2 and 3. So I just have a pile of PS3s and PS3 controllers because, again, we're so lucky that they very closely emulate the original experience of playing on a PS1 and 2. It's not perfect, but it's so close that it's worth it. Seeing how easy it is to stream from a PS3 and get hardware for it. So I absolutely would not play with any other controller. Mainly because of the pressure sensitivity, but also because of just the shape and the way that I'm used to working with those controllers. But I know that's a personal thing, so if you just want to play the series, you don't have to worry about it. But I would feel absolutely crippled. But literally, MGS2 and 3, you cannot play properly without pressure sensitivity, so fuck that. So Meryl's alive, I guess we'll let Johnny live too. MGS4 is now canon. Also, that guy talking about how PAL fat PS3s are the most precious. I don't know if you don't know what you're talking about or just like talking out of your ass. PAL PS3s do not have hardware emulation for PS2, the ones that are backwards compatible. So if you live in a PAL region like I used to, and you have a backwards compatible fat PS3, yay! No, you don't. They're only software emulated. The only actual backwards compatible, real backwards compatibles are not PAL, they're NTSC. And that sucks. Yet another reason why the PAL versions are inferior. So they're definitely not the most precious. But yeah, there's so many models and so many different ways that the emulations are handled. Some people could get confused. But yeah. The European ones, God. I used to live in the PAL region. The PS3s are just inferior in every way. The PSN store is more expensive and has less games, and the games that you do have run slower. What the hell, man? And you don't get proper emulation if you have a backwards compatible one. So that sucks. Anyway, now we're back here. We can take a picture of the ghost. Here, somewhere. Let me make sure. Okay, so we want this angle actually. This guy is having a hearty keck. Well, you said they're the most precious, which is factually wrong. That's all. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy here who is having a hearty keck. Earths. I guess there's no 50 Earths person. There's just Earths. Okay, we filled another freaking memory card. Thanks, anonymous sub gifter, for giving a sub to what I assume would be more appropriate if it was 50 Earths, because that's what you get. Sorry, I'm just really picky when it comes to controllers and stuff. When it comes to these games, you know. But I absolutely understand. We're now up to memory card 5. I absolutely understand that that's just complete personal experience and preference and bias and whatnot. That's why I'm saying if you just want to play the games and experience them once, twice, whatever. But I would feel absolutely crippled. 50 Earths and below. And below. Do you know that the battle scenes in Final Fantasy games on PS1, they're 15 FPS? Damn. How do you even?
Good luck, Snake.
So yeah. Oh wait, there's actually another one. Before we quit, there is another ghost here who is pretending to be tortured. Except he's on the wrong side. He's like here. Does that work? Wait a second. We actually want a little more to the right. Like this. This guy's doing the torture pose, but he's on the backside of the torture machine. Yeah, no, the pals things are just ass, believe you me. Remember the bomb? How could I forget the bomb? Look. We remembered. Thank you for your support. Alright, let's go to the special menu. And see if we got both of these. The ghost with a... Damn it, we didn't get this one. The angle must be slightly off. Oh, come on, what did I do wrong? Okay, we need to look down some more. And possibly right. Okay, well, we've missed one. Let's see if we got this one at least. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, we got this one. There he is. Pretending to be tortured, but slightly off-center. And also on the wrong side. Alright, his name is Sonoyama. Maybe he's just celebrating. He's not pretending to be tortured. Okay, no, we need to get the one next to the DARPA chief again. Oh, I should have gotten the checkpoint. Oops. Oh well. Because this is a checkpoint now. Okay, we'll quickly do this again. Super Slims, if you don't want to care about like overheating, replacing the thermal paste, or capacitors blowing up, or whatever, or how many fans, how many blades does my fan have, or what version of the power supply do I have? Those are all things that you need to worry about with a fat PS3. Because like the initial power supply for the first few ones, which are the backwards compatible ones, is like 60% efficiency. It gets so hot, it's ridiculous. Then they have different blades amounts for the fan. Oh crap, 3-dog raid. Welcome guys. Hobo with a 5 gave to subs. Ornstein with a 44 months resub. Hey, welcome guys. Overwhelming. You caught me in the middle of my ghost hunt, but also talking about all the things about the different PS3 models and whatnot. So the good thing about Super Slims is that if you just want something that you plug in and it works and it doesn't die, that's what the Super Slims do. The Slims kind of suck. The Fats, the only reason you have a Fat is if you want backwards compatibility. Otherwise, you have to worry about all those things that I listed. Okay, so I got the pictures and I missed one, so I quit. And this is a checkpoint. I forgot to go through the door to get a checkpoint. So we quickly have to get rid of Johnny again. So yeah, the regular slims are more prone to having like problems with, I think, heating or the disc reader. I don't know. I never had a slim for that reason. So it's a question of, do you want a fat and take care of all those things, or just a super slim but not have backwards compatibility? But it just works. Like, I've done like 60 hours marathons on a super slim and it never died, and it's still kicking for years and years. Eddie Obscure, thanks for the 23 months. Okay, so go back there. We can use the bomb to die in one explosion, because that bomb always kills you if you get caught in the explosion. It does a lot of damage. Okay, so take a look at this again. We want to be closer, maybe. Like this. The guy is just above the foot of the DARPA chief. Yeah, Seymour, that's happening. I couldn't tell you exactly when. That should do it. I hope. Damn, which one was it? I took this one first. So, yeah, this one. Yeah, when we talk about backwards compatibility, it's always a matter of PS2 games. All PS3s can play PS1 games. Let's get that checkpoint. I'm starting to think, though, that maybe I should use my other, like, super slim PS3, because, I mean, except when I specifically want to do something with PS2 games.
What's up, Snake?
I kind of don't want to put that much wear on my fat PS3. Okay, let's save and then die again.
The proud man does not eat rotting meat, even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
Ooh, look! Looks like a C4 charge that you throw.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I want to look at this guy because he's actually having like a hardy Keck. It could be a Keck emote. Come on. There you go. Yeah, there he is. It's like wavy. A fact added to him. His name is Okajima. Not to be confused with Kojima, which is what you say when you play MGS 5. What the fuck are you doing? No. He could be a Keck emote. Just look at him. Alright. Let's go back. Okay, so now we gotta go to the comm towers, all the way up the first tower. Kojima. I should have known. That's a thing. Thank you, anonymous supporter, for gifting a sub to Kojima. Let me see how I'm doing on chaff grenades. We'll get a couple more. If only it was Kojima making. Oh, my health. Damn. If only it was Kojima making that face. Kojima. That's a lot of chaff grenades. Okay. We'll stop by to get the body armor, I guess. So we'll actually have to get the next one while Liquid is flying around and shooting with the Hind. That's fun. Although I think once again the guide is incorrect in saying, oh, if you don't get it now while Liquid is shooting at you, there's no coming back. I think you can go back if you use the walkway and then climb back up. But I actually kind of want to test it. Oh no, wait, maybe the door is busted. I know that one of the doors gets busted and it doesn't open, but I don't remember if it's Tower A or Tower B. I think Tower B for sure after the Hind fight. Wait, no. No, it has to be Tower A. Because you go through Tower B's door. Yep. Might be right actually. You have to go a little bit out of your way to see it, but you can actually see the door get all like crumbled up and be busted. Okay, let's get the body armor real quick. I want an MGS3 remake with Skullface retconned in it, and if you look very carefully in the bushes, you can spot him trying to dig up Snake's shit and put it in a plastic bag for 0. I don't know why I used that chaff grenade. But there's Easter eggs of Skullface walking around with his pockets full of shit. And time paradox for killing him, of course. Oh, we're getting a call about the bomb. That means there's 60 seconds left. Okay. Well, we missed it. You guys know that there's actually an MGS3 Secret Theater where they replace Snake with Sigint, and you see Snake like chasing after him, trying to catch up. That's what Skullface was actually doing, though. I want to see MGS3 Secret Theater of Skullface trying to chase after Snake and keep up with him, clean after him. We already have something in that exact style. That's what it would have been, yeah. Metal Gear Sigint, but no. Actually MGS3 with Skullface chasing around.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
Nope. Still have like 17 seconds. That's like an eternity. 11 seconds. Can we make it to the cutscene before it blows up? Probably not, actually. 6 seconds. 5, 4. Oh shit. Let's see if the loading time counts. 2 seconds. I've actually never done this. 2, 1. No! I wanted to make it to the cutscene. So close. Oh, we get that unique game over with Ocelot's laugh. Oh, it gives you 10 seconds. Okay, so in order, I guess, to not soft lock you, maybe. Okay, it gives you more time. Nice.
Snake, get that box.
And we get the call again. No. There's like 6 seconds. That's perfect. That's a nice game over. We should show that more often. Ocelot laughing.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
It's a good thing time's frozen during the cutscene, because we have 6 seconds left. Yeah, Ganon, that's most likely, you know, that's heartfelt and real, what not Liquid is talking about there. Because that's his exact condition there. Obsessing over the past.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Also, you can tell whether Meryl is alive or dead in that cutscene, because Campbell's dialogue changes. If he says she knows the prisoners are part of war, that means she's alive. Otherwise, he would say, it's okay, you did what you could to the Snake, if she's dead.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's...
Come on, there should be a call about this.
You need to make snapped...
Maybe not. Not here. There's definitely a call where he gets mad at Ocelot trying to do that with the bomb.
Once you give up hope...
But we might just be in a bad spot for it.
The basic law...
That's unfortunate, because that's another call where he genuinely... You know, it's Liquid getting pissed at Ocelot there. And he generally gets pissed at him.
You've got...
It's probably a bad spot to get it here. And now that we enter this... Uh-oh, he's not picking up anymore. He must be on the toilet. It's all good. Should do that call. Or at least confirm where I can get it. Because apparently this is a bad spot. Does it say speed run anywhere? Why would I skip things? Oh fuck, I lost count. Why are those black parts in the camera? You mean around the corners? That's called a vignette effect. And it's darkening the area because it's supposed to be dark in here. It's actual design, which is completely overlooked in the Twin Snakes, by the way. There's absolutely fucking nothing in there. You might hate it, but it's part of the design of the area as to why and how it's supposed to be dark in here. Now I screwed up the timing. Ugh. I don't know why people get so excited at what is yet another skip. But okay. Because this is totally a speed run, you know? I'm actually surprised there's no ghosts in here. Well, if there are, we can always come back. I'll have to check. But there's one on the roof that apparently we can't go back to. Man, I took a lot of damage. Good thing I had the body armor, because I was like completely distracted there. Why don't we just play a YouTube video of the credits? Fastest speedrun in history. Might as well, right? And maybe this guide is dumb, because it says, oh, you have to do this when Liquid is shooting at you. But if I don't try to go on the walkway, Liquid won't even appear. So maybe we don't need to? Hold on. Because this picture is... That's like, oh god, we do kind of have to go here. No, we don't need to. Trigger the hind, I think. Is it? Wait, no, it's not even this side. It's here. So why the hell would you trigger the hind to take a picture here? Yeah, that guide is stupid. It's like the second or third inconsistency or mistake in it now. Okay. Let's see, we probably got it there.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, once the fox gets his nose in, he'll soon find a way to make his body follow. That's a perfect description of you. You can do it, Snake, but you've got to be flexible. Adapt to each situation uniquely.
You mean like throwing a grenade in mid-air while a piece of the steel beam is flying at me? That's adapting in real time, right? Wait, I gotta make the pun again. I'll go C4 myself. Haha. Unless there's some sort of weird condition that the hind has to be there. I don't think though. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe we got the wrong angle. Let's see. Comparing it to... Yeah. We're definitely too, like, zoomed in. Or to the left. I need to be a little bit more to the right. But it's this location. And I don't think you need to summon the hind to do this. Because right now we don't see the right corner of that little container on the right. Or whatever it is. Vent. Okay, we just need to look a little bit more to the right. And then the next one after this is going to be a real pain in the ass. However, when we do get it, I'll tell you a story about the guy. Because the next... Not this one, but the next ghost we're going to work on is none other than Scott Dolph. The legend himself. You know? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be bad if somehow it doesn't work until the hind is here. Why wouldn't it? A little better. Maybe. Let's see. Oopsie.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Damn. Maybe it counts as a different area once it's destroyed. Trying to be smart here. Because the angle... Oh. Wait a second. I'm gonna give it one last try without the hind around. Yeah, but I don't want a bunch of, like, files that are wrong. And then have to delete or overwrite them and keep track of which ones. So that's why I shouldn't take this many attempts for most of them. It's just that I'm being a little bit stubborn for this one. Because you're apparently supposed to do it after the hind shows up, but I call bullshit. And I want to see if I can get it like this. But also because most of them really don't require that many attempts. There's a couple that are stupid to get. Like the next one, Scott Dolph, is probably going to take a few attempts. The one when the famous rock in the canyon takes a few attempts. Let's see. We'll try this, and then if it doesn't show up now, we'll do it after with the hind around, I guess. Maybe it just counts as a different area with the hind.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Also, we really can't fit that many photos in one memory card. It's like 7? Alright, we'll get the hind to show up. I guess it's been tried before. I give up. So now we'll take a similar picture, but of the destroyed walkway with the hind around to shoot at me. Damn, that was worth a try though.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yeah, Miller will help us with this. Alright, let's see if it works now. Is it? Yeah. Not now. I think that did it. Because see, it took a while for it to save. It takes longer for it to save when you do get the ghost. It also takes longer for it to load. So, yeah, we probably got it. Alright. Thanks.
What's wrong? Snake!
Sans, thanks for the 76 months. So if it takes like a little extra second to load here. Yep. There she is. I guess you do have to destroy the place first. Okay. Our last name is Sato. And the next one has a little story to it, but first we gotta get down. I'm sure that none of the women involved in this had anything to do with Kojima. There's a few Kumisatos that I can find, but let's see. Oh god. Facial expression animator? Wait. What facial expression? Okay. Motion animator. But wait, that's for... I'm not finding MGS1. I'm finding Twin Snakes. Ugh. Okay. She's some sort of animator. Probably, I'm gonna go out and say not for facial expressions in MGS1. Maybe for, you know, the heads bobbing while they're talking. Okay. I guess the codec does have animations, facial expressions, so maybe. Codec is just Shinkawa art, though. And I know a thing or two about the different frames of the facial expressions in the codec, because I replaced all of them for you know what, that big project. So, yeah, there's definitely a few expressions. Alright, so we don't need this again. We just get down here. So, as you would imagine, Scott Dolph's picture is a pain in the ass to get. Just like him.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Not the steam. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we're gonna spend some time here, I would imagine, because... Okay, first I'm gonna get rid of those... Oh, wait.
What's up, Snake?
Let's not save yet.
Careful, Snake.
First, let's kill those guys, then save. Okay, so we gotta kill them. And then get a checkpoint. and then save. Otherwise, I won't save anything. Potato aim. Come back. Oh, he has more health left. Damn. Kinda want to save the PSG-1 round. I guess it doesn't matter yet. And then I'll C4 the door for once instead of C4ing myself. Okay, now we can save.
What can I do for you, Snake? He who is firm in will molds the world to himself. Don't forget what you're here to do. You've got to seize any opportunities that present themselves. But I guess I don't have to tell you that, do I?
I'm here to take pictures. Pictures of Gotolf, who is like randomly in the distance in the sky here. When you look down, it's like in the railing somewhere. So you can see how it's confusing to get the exact spot. So, okay, let's try this. Center yourself on the walkway between the towers, as well as between the railings. Oh, so like, but. Well, okay. Face west, point the camera down between the top and middle bars of the railing. That's it. Center yourself, but it's oh god. Let me see if we can match the background here to something. But the background is mostly just railing and snow in the sky. Betty Fitty, thanks for the 27 months. I think the way that I ended up doing this was by counting the slots in the railings from some other guide. Let me see. Oh god. Damn. This might be a problem. Because I want to sit here and try each and every one of these. Okay, let's count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 9 or 10 until this tower. Depending on how you want to look at it. So. Why don't I center myself here? And just try this. That's not quite right because we have this midsection in a way. The direction is west, so we know the direction. But it's like the upper railing, I think. It should look like this. Kind of. But oh god, it's such a pain. Well, let's try it. What can I say? I'm trying to go by the time it takes for it to save, so we don't have to double check. Maybe. I don't know. It might also be different because there's like nothing in the background. Let me try here. I don't feel like that took any longer than that. We need something that takes long. I don't know. Damn, I don't know. This is... Why did they hide him so well? Because they know what he did. Now we can see the tower in the back there. Nope. Okay, for this one, I will give it 2 attempts. We'll just override one. Ah, damn it, I made it through this at full health, so now we have to really hurt Snake.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
So here's my first attempt. And we didn't get shit, as you would expect. Here's the second one. And we didn't get shit either. Amazing. Okay, well. I think I need to look down a little bit more. If that's even the right spot. Man, it's gonna take a few attempts. I'm gonna look completely crazy if somebody doesn't know about the ghosts, where they are, what they do, and how you get them. You just look like a crazy guy taking a picture of the railing zoomed in for no reason. That's like the best part of it. Let's see. I think I did end up using some other guy's directions to find this, like where they count the tiles or something. Could it be 6? Man, I don't remember. I don't think we should see that tower in the background there. Maybe it's here. You can sort of see something that's static there, that's not moving. Oh, I do have reference. That light there. That light is in the bottom left corner of the picture. So I think this might actually be the spot here. But the question is... I know, we can't see the light now. Now we can. Okay. Let's try here. Maybe from fuck. No, that's too much to the right. I have a feeling you can see that light from multiple spots though. But yeah, that's definitely in the top left. Okay, I mean bottom left. And see it here. Why would you like lie about this? The game simply has very interesting railings in it. That's why we're taking a picture of it. I think this is the spot, but the angle might be wrong. I don't understand where they took this picture from, because it's like you can't see the bottom half of the railing. You can only see the top, and that thing is like in the bottom left. That light at the bottom left is more extremely so in the bottom left. Damn it. Let's see. we'll give it a try here too. If that matters. This is like completely, not even close to the preview that I'm seeing, but whatever. Maybe it still works. See, I have a feeling it would take longer to save when we do get it. Let's see what happens if I do it from here. No, that light is more centered. And here we have the whole tower on the right side, so it has to be here. Let's try this. Even though there's more of the railing in the way. I don't think we got it, but fuck it. I'll go C4 myself. I said, damn it. Forget it. I will Nikita myself. Whoa. How did that happen? Are you telling me that if you're quick enough, you can avoid damage? Maybe you still had invincibility frames. Why would this be in a guide? Because that's the only way you can even find out where shit is. Please. Wait, it's this one, isn't it? Yep. I really don't want to keep looking for Scott Dolph. Yes! There he is! And as you can see, he is not a black Marine Commandant. He is, I think, Hispanic. Yeah, he is. It's not him. It's just for some reason they decided to name the Marine Commandant in MGS2 after this guy. But his real role was to be the international affairs coordinator. And he is the guy who got the guy who translated MGS1 in trouble, basically. So thanks to the real life Scott Dolph, we got Blaustein fired. Yay! So this guy went to Kojima to complain that the English translation wasn't faithful enough, and then Kojima got him fired. Yay! That's the little story. But I don't know why they named the Commandant after him. It's really weird. Alright. So I guess we won't need the next picture. Which is... let's see if we got him too. With this 6, we'll override it. We'll exercise him. Wait. This is 6? We also got him with 6? So 5, 2? I actually got him with both of those. So we can load 6 and exercise him. There seems to be strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this? See, if they did this instead, we would have had a very different MGS2 experience. Alright. We'll overwrite this. And also take the next picture over it. Let's see. Next one is in the snowfield. So. Oh, it's directly down the stairs to disc 2. Alright, so we're done with disc 1. So we'll just keep going. That's interesting. There's none in the rest of the towers. Okay. I do wonder what Blaustein would have done with MGS2, you know? Regardless of MGS1's, however you feel about the translation, I do think that he would have done a little bit more research and into the purpose of the casting and the exact lines in MGS2, maybe as to match with MGS1, which is the original purpose, which we never really got in its full extent. in the English version. But, well, we'll never know now. Now we gotta go down to say down, and then back up. Yeah, also the person that they replaced him with also hates Koshima's guts too. The actual MGS2 translator.
Damn.
Alright, mission complete. We said down. Go back up. Time to listen to Otacon lifting those crates for us.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Awesome Brand, for your fan fiction. Well, you know, it matters a lot more in MGS2 than it does in MGS3, unfortunately. leave some ammo here. I'm kind of surprised that there's no more ghosts for disc 1. Still like a couple locations left, but okay. And yet they put like 4 in a same location.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
A Mono TV. Not today. Wait, not the camera. The camera looks too much like the body armor. I wouldn't be surprised if it took me like a year to finish this game when I was a kid. Because I was also like 7 or 8 when I first played, but damn, I remember it was a big deal for me finishing it the first time. I was so happy I managed to. I wonder how long it took me the first time. And I definitely wasn't able to save Meryl the first time. Great idea. Great combination of events altogether, actually. He saved me from my own explosion with those iframes. Alright. Oh, come on. Aiming is hard, okay? Oh, can we do the thing where we just keep him there? Not really worth it, though. Ah, messed up so much. But it's weird, depending on the timing and the angle at which you get him, you can actually keep him flying up and just keep spamming missiles on him. Of all the places to go up. We'll have to pick up ammo twice. Ugh. Alright. Is he on the other side? A Mono TV. I gotta check if I have a Mono TV because my audio channels might be reversed. I'm actually starting to get a little suspicious in my audio setup. Anyway, oh, let me unload here and get more ammo. That was an insane amount of damage.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
I'm pretty sure they just altered Kiefer's pitch because he couldn't do a different voice in Ground Zeroes.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I guess technically we're not done with disc 1. The next ghost is literally in the loading screen onto disc 2. But it's still in disc 1. Oh god. I'm just 2, I'm just 4, close enough, right? It's not like they're the complete opposite of each other or anything. So the next ghost, like I just said, is going to be in the loading screen for disc 2. So we just have to go down, fight Wolf. But what we're doing is taking picture of all the ghosts in MGS1. Damn it, elevator, come on. Punch it. See, that works eventually. Yeah, in the loading screen. As in the black area that you walk into. You'll see. It's just down the stairs to disc 2.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About
135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 600.
Extreme close up.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
I don't have time to crop it to make it even bigger.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay, give me a second while I change. We got a good run for once. No musical guy for now. Yeah, I guess we'll pick this up too.
Huh?
He doesn't take them because he can't find them, obviously. They're invisible. Come on.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Yep. Definitely won't let my guard down. Proceed to get shot immediately.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Yeah, but I got a stinger though. God damn it, how did that miss? Oh, she went back again. Okay then. Oh, she moved again. Never mind. What the... Okay, well... Leading the shot is hard, okay? I'm pretty sure if you do it correctly, this is a pretty good method, but I keep missing. Yay. At least that was a cannon lung shot instead of a stinger to the lungs.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It was great if you stop to think about it. The way that Otacon gets completely ignored. I loved you. And he gets completely and utterly ignored. Because Wolf is dying, she has other things in her mind. That Snake doesn't care. Okay, so I'm gonna destroy this camera here. Because we're actually gonna look down here. And that's where the next ghost is. In the loading zone. I think it's probably enough to just look down from here. Okay. Take a picture, save, and quit. And we filled another memory card, I think. Yeah, that's 7 pictures. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll save here.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Yeah, I just need to check something real quick in the menu. I'll go C4 myself. Wait, no, it's not gonna do enough damage. Claymore's better. I'll go Claymore myself.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
If only Mei Ling will let us access the menu. Photographs. Alright, let's see if it's there. Should be. It's pretty easy. Straightforward one. Yep. He's like reflected. Is that a PlayStation badge? It is. Cool. Does that mean that there's... I guess it doesn't matter. Don't they usually like cover brands and things when they... I'm just wondering. Probably doesn't matter at all. But that means there's a PlayStation logo in the PC version somewhere. Well, it's mirrored, so maybe they get away with it. Anyway, I wonder why this guy is wearing a PlayStation badge. Let's see, this guy is... What does this guy do? Trying to look stuff up. Discography. They just go on to make music. It's someone else. Okay, so in the credits, this guy is Takashi Kinbara. And he's credited as special thanks. So maybe it's a press person. Which would explain, yeah, he has no other credits other than special thanks. Weird. Maybe somebody knows more in the chat. But that would explain the badge, maybe. Or maybe it's Kojima's personal coffee person, assistant. Yeah, sure, why not? The coffee guy. Okay. Is it the guy who bought the first PlayStation ever sold? I know that Sony does shit like that, but I don't know if it's just a meme now. Alright, on to disc 2. Maybe that's why they put in where to change the disc. Oh. Because, you know, it was this feature to be proud of, having games on discs. Certainly helped. Let's see. Anyway, never trust anything you hear from Twitch chat, apparently. Alright, let's clear this area and see what we can find in the blast furnace. There's maybe a couple of these. Spray and pray. Ooh, a ration. There's also a guy that we can lure him up here with like a Nikita. And would you look at that, in MGS1 they actually noticed a Nikita flying around them. And they just stare at it. And at least they notice it. They also notice me. Alright. Alright, so. As for ghosts in the blast furnace. Okay, here's another big head guy. Is actually here. Yep. Right here. Doesn't matter, the crane is in the way, I think. Oh crap. There goes another memory card. That's right. Time for memory card number 6. Haha. Then we'll quickly get a checkpoint. Wait, let me see if there's more. Yeah, there's another one. This is in the area with all the pipes. Yeah, let's go there. Let's get rid of the crane, it's annoying. I think we got some rats in the process. Oh well. Sorry, rats. Okay, I don't know if that guy is trying to be funny, but the next ghost has a weird shape. Yeah, there's always people who don't know you can destroy the crane. Let's see, is it here? Let me double check. Yep, think so. Oh, very useful Nikita ammo. So there is a ghost here too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enough with the steam. We've got a checkpoint.
What is it, Snake?
And then I know a cool way to die. Actually, it's not exactly cool. A little warm.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
And then hangs up in her face. Before she says anything. Trying to be smooth. Okay. Honestly, I'm not 100% convinced that it's supposed to be like a Terminator reference. The way Snake puts his arm up. Maybe, if you really want to look into it. But it could just be that animation that they picked, you know. It seems to make sense. It's easy to read too much into things once we know that Kojima is a movie buff. But I don't know if Kojima personally picked that animation for that reason, you know? I'm not 100% convinced. But it works. Let's see. So the first one is a guy with a big head and stubby legs. What is the deal? Okay. What did this guy do? He's a composer. Wait, is it the same guy? Yes. I don't know what he composed, but that's his credits. Okay. That's his last name. Wait, no, that's the other guy. I messed up. That's the other guy in the blast furnace. Okay, no, so he's not a composer. I googled the wrong guy. Sorry. Okay, abort. This guy's name is Yoshioka. Oops. That's what you get for being too close to your colleague in the blast furnace. What did this guy do? I should just leave this page open. He's a producer. Okay. An executive producer. Or holy shit, it's credited in so many games though. For MGS1, he's just a producer. Okay. Alright. I don't know if he's doing a Jesus pose or a T pose. Then again, what's the difference? Drunk Pack, thanks for the 82 months. Just having some healthy discussion here. And then the actual composer guy. He's Death Stranding confirmed. That he thought he would be funny and put his face in a hand. Probably his hand too, whatever. Okay. And that's actually him. Just composer, sound department, okay. Facepalm or Death Stranding confirmed. Maybe it was his idea all along. Alright, let's see where the next one is. The next one is... in the elevator. Or down the elevator shaft. And I emphasize shaft. Just to make sure. So we stand in the nook at the end of the elevator. And aim down into the abyss. North. Okay. There's a freaking railing in the way though. Oh, maybe like this. Yeah, he's just down into the abyss of the loading screen. And that's the only one here, I think. Yeah. And the next one is something that my guide I have is wrong about. It mixed up two guys and their names. Kind of weird. Wait, why did I go here? I guess we might as well die now. Yay! He played the drums. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if it's the same guy. Probably, he's a composer. I don't know. Wrong menu. What is this guy doing? He's hugging something. Is that like an instrument? Or maybe it's one of those rolls of I'm failing to find the word. Those plastic containers where you roll up and put posters in, or whatever art projects. If he's a designer, maybe, or well, that would make sense. Let's see. This guy's name is Satoshi Hirano. What? There's either a lot of them or he went off to better venues because he's a president and CEO of something. No, that's probably not him. Well, who knows? Maybe. Camera setting. That's a tripod. Okay, that's probably a tripod. I don't know. Because you totally use tripods for cameras, right? Or games. Well, it's Kojima, you never know. He did build maps in Lego, so. A Rolodex, those things actually have names. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what he's holding. But that's what he worked on. No, don't exercise him. Okay, so the next one, it says it's Mori, which we know very well. But the guy is just wrong. I think it mixed him up with the next guy. Because we actually know what Motosada Mori looks like. Being the military assistant for things like the guards clearing mechanics and the weapons and CQC and stuff like that in the games. The military advisor. So that's not him. Like, this guy is wrong. However, the next guy looks like Mori, even though he's under a different name. So yeah, they mixed it up. Which means... Okay, so we gotta go down to the middle elevator, that's for sure.
There he is!
That guy's really into it.
Damn.
Why do I always do this correctly when it doesn't matter? Like during a story run. Oh well, I didn't do it 100% correctly, but there you go. If I want to do this during a big boss run, no, fuck you. Did they really cancel the movie? But they're still talking about it recently enough, so I don't know. Okay, I'm going to clear out the mines here because I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I don't think we need to go here. And I don't think we can clear out the mines. Unless there's exactly 4 more. I guess we can put them elsewhere at least. Oh, cool. I think there's supposed to be a ration in this corner, lower difficulties. We clear? We clear. Okay. Okay, so this is weird. For some reason, this one has more detail to it. It's like 3 different pictures of where to stand to get it, and then they get the name wrong. Now, is it wrong in the guide, or is it wrong in like the game files? Or like the guides, the official guides? I'm not sure. Okay, so we just stand here. Literally take a picture of the wall. Hey. Okay, and save.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Yeah, just a stinger to the face. And some C4. We should have left those mines. So while we got the ghost, I can tell you 100% that's not Motosada Mori, like the guide says. Because the next guy looks like him. So what the hell is the deal with that? I wonder. Maybe it's just the guy that I'm following that's wrong. So what I can conclude is that this guy is the next guy. So we're gonna put this name. Man, somebody should have made a guide including their credits. Okay, so this guy is a program supervisor. Credited as. Okay. That's the only conclusion I can draw, is that they mixed up the names. Because now we'll go down and find the actual Mori. At the bottom, why are you guys talking about Netflix adaptation of things? Come on. They're all a meme. They gotta be doing it on purpose at this point. Just casting the worst possible people that don't look anything like the characters for anything.
Snake.
Okay.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation
Yeah,
secure?
so Toyota
Don't
soon.
worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
In the meantime, punch some ravens in the face. Alright, let's see if we can get this. 7 memory cards. That's how many memory cards I made. So we're gonna look up and take a picture of like these 2 lights. I think. Or those 2 lights. One of those. Well, let's find out. I think it's like here. Yeah. Where is it telling me to stand exactly? Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have to save all of them back then if you didn't want to.
How's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
This is where Snake is starting to get suspicious. Naomi asks everyone you call.
Good luck, Snake.
Let me blow myself up. Yay. Well, if you wanted to do this back then, you could just get a simpler, cheaper, and bigger capacity third-party memory card. If you really wanted to do this, you could get like much bigger capacity memory cards. Yeah, I was gonna say that too, like $15. Let's see. Please tell me we got it. Yep, there he is. Now that's the actual Omoto Satomori. I can tell you what this guy does without looking it up, because we see him in the making of MGS2 as well. This is the military advisor that basically advises surprisingly. Consultation about weapons, CQC, enemy clearing techniques, how to handle weapons. You can see them in the making of MGS2, where they're doing like clearing actions, techniques with Kojima and his team, and he's like telling them how to hold the guns, how to move around with the guns. But yeah, that's him. And I don't know why, but the guy that I was looking up is like wrong. The guy that I'm using mixed them up with the next guy. All right. Wait, I have 2 saves here now? Damn, that means I won't be able to find 2 to fit the next 2 photos, but that's okay. And I think the next one, yes, the next guy is everyone's favorite, So Toyota. So Toyota is very mysterious. Because he's in a random ass container and he looks like a streak of light. He doesn't look like a human being in his picture. I don't understand. The legend himself. So Toyota. But first, let's do a Raven fight.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where 2 opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Giant and shaven. Thanks for the 47 months. Holy shit, that bullet was so close. Ah, that was too close. Ah well, we can take it. What? Oh, there you go. What? That claymore. It's a Chinese claymore. Sometimes I just place one a little wrong. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. We're yeah, screwed. Getting hit there changed the timing for everything. Now we'll have to improvise, maybe. Okay. Bless you. The Chinese claymore. Oh man, he shot that shit down right in my face. Nice. Okay. How did that one blow up? Oh, they must be programmed to just blow up when he's shooting. That was weird. He obviously wasn't aiming at me, but it blew up. Interesting. Never seen that before. You know what? How about... I don't suppose he hears noise now. Hello. Damn. We got him at least. Suicide bombing. Oh shit, he's trying to shoot me through there. Did he just look away? Yep. The frames! Okay. A little messy, but okay.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
So there's actually one ghost that's out of order. I just went ahead and looked ahead in my guide, and it's... we actually need to go back to the snowfield. But it'll be easy enough.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Bandit Keith, no. Of course not. You think that shit was written or anywhere near existence this far back in time? Of course not. Never keep the other games in mind when you're playing older games. Alright, so we'll make a quick stop. Wait, no, we gotta get So Toyota first. That's right. So Toyota, man. That shit is so Toyota. I think we want to look at this one. The middle container. Okay. The meme, the legend, the man himself. So, Toyota. Okay. I think this should do it. The problem with So Toyota's picture is that he's a mysterious man. It's not really a picture of a human being. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but you'll see if you get it.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Crimson Fox, thank you for the tier 2 with 35 months. Hey, cheers, man. Oh, and help Michael C with a 68 also. Thank you. Maybe So Toyota was just too fast. You couldn't take a picture of him. He was zipping by in the Toyota. I don't know. I'll go C4 myself. Let's see if we got it first, and if we did, you guys can tell me what the hell we're looking at. Because that's not human. Yep. See? What is this? A jellyfish? In the sky? Passing by? I don't know. Well, that's apparently So Toyota's picture. I think it's just heavily altered, maybe stretched. Maybe that's the torso on the left. And then like he's sideways and his legs are like stretched and wavy. Like a jellyfish. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it's an arm with a stump. I don't understand what I'm looking at, but So Toyota, man. His name is so short we can fit it in. An X-ray of an arm? I don't know. Maybe. If you squint, maybe you can see a face. But where? I don't know. Is there a face? Oh, where? On the left or right side of it? I don't know. I can't see. All I see is a jellyfish. Maybe. Maybe he's just like that meme where they stretch the face and it gets closer to whoever it's talking to. I don't know what the meme is called, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about. Okay, well, that's over right. So we filled another memory card. Wait, no, this is like... I probably saved on the wrong one. Oh, what the hell, whatever. Uh-oh, what did Dim just link? Yes, exactly. That's what I see, maybe. I don't know why that's a thing. Humans are strange creatures. But that would make the most sense, actually. Alright, let's go back into it. Back to the snowfield. Because we gotta get Bloodstein's picture. Dim's favorite. Damn it, what is it?
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Again?
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
We just killed too many. That they had to call twice. Ah, we get to take the little elevator in this blast furnace now. Apparently Snake is getting paid in nanomachines. I don't know. in Fox Die. Yeah, you can shoot them. It's just really rare that you'll actually hit any, but it's possible. You can hit them in mid-flight with the FAMAS if you keep spamming enough. Ah, this camera. What seems to be the problem? Oh shoot, no stingers. Oh shoot, only one chef grenade. Good thing we're going up to stock up on things. Snake kind of does get paid in exposure if you think about it. In Metal Gear 1 and 2. Everybody knows he's a legend now. I guess they probably added Blessing at the end of the guide because he is only in the English version. Anyway, we now get this handy little elevator here. So we don't have to do that bullshit again. Okay, so this has got to be exact. Oh crap. I don't have any means to get past the stealth camo. Let's see if we can maybe... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't know if we can get past this camera any other way. We'll just take the damage. Wait a second. Damn! It's not high enough. Some cameras you can do this. That one's too high. The C4 isn't high enough. Well, YOLO. Whoa! Damn, that actually worked. I should have just crawled under here. After the first YOLO. Wait, you can YOLO this camera? Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, you can YOLO this camera. It shoots exactly in the middle there, and you can stay. Oh god, well, we're gonna die now, but you can do this. Nice. Well, we'll keep that in mind for when we need to die. So I can do this, and then this. Shadow Beach, you probably found Nitroid's posts, huh? Somebody give that guy permission. Because I know Nitroid. Ripped them all. Okay, so now we gotta stand somewhere very exact. And unfortunately, we don't have the stupid radar to go by the directions that the guide is giving. But I think it is probably here, actually. That looks right. And then we gotta look west. And down into the tree here. Let me just double check if it's... This should be it. Yep. Okay. That should do it. And we're full. Another memory card. Alright. Let's switch to memory card number 7. I'm curious about something in that thread. So actually, that's a good thing that you linked it. Yeah, see? He did the same thing. I was curious about Murasada Mori, and it's just as I thought. It's that guy. So the guy that I'm looking at is just wrong. Whoa, they're upscaled too. Oh, we can take a good look at fucking So Toyota. No, man. It doesn't make any sense. Go look at So Toyota again in that thread. There's no face. Oh, there is a face. He's sleeping. He's like in a sleeping bag. Or like under his covers. Yes! Oh, fuck. I see it now. We had to look at the picture itself to be able to tell, because the background in the game, I couldn't really see it. He's sleeping. Oh, that's okay. He's not a jellyfish. Oh, okay. So Toyota is a sleeper. Cool. Toyota sleeper emote. Yeah. Yeah, people wouldn't get it. Okay, so I think we can go die now. Yay! I don't think we need to save here, because we probably got the picture right. Watch me not get it now, of course. Come on. Yes, we got it. There he is. Jeremy Blaustein, the guy who not only translated and localized, but had a lot of controversy. There's a huge and ugly story behind MGS1's localization and development, you know? That ultimately got him in trouble and fired, or at the very least, not called back for MGS2. Yeah, there's an article about it. I also talked to the guy himself on Twitter. We had him in the channel some time ago, so that was nice. And obviously he's only in the English version. Yeah, he's been exercised, exactly. Oh god. But yeah, it's an ugly story, really. Let's not exercise him today. Alright, let's go back. Did he delete his Twitter now? Oh man, really? Damn. That's like the one thing I chatted with him on. I wouldn't be... I guess I haven't seen his tweets in a while. He used to tweet about, you know, basically all how translators and localization is misunderstood, requires a lot of research, and people don't quite give enough credit, which is true, really. Oh, I changed the memory card, so we don't have the save now. Let's put this on slot 1. It is a severely underappreciated role, and the amount of effort and research that goes into it. And so that's like 80% of what he tweeted about. But I didn't know he deleted it. That's sad. Alright, let's see. Only one chaff grenade. His Twitter is, I think, Dragon Baby, right? At Dragon Baby. Are you sure it's deleted? Oh wait, good thing there's chaff grenades here. Oh, that's kind of sad. Alright, let's see if we can get this next one without angering the camera gods. I want to know what the story is behind this room. Like, somebody was like, fuck it up with cameras. Nah, let's destroy that. You can see the sparks jumping from one camera to the other. So destroying multiple cameras. That's nice. Hey. Oh, fuck. We did anger the camera gods. But we only need to be here enough to take the picture, which is the waterfall, I think. Let me see. Which my guide describes as the room with a buttload of cameras. Oh, this guy is Asian Harry Potter. Perfect. I could not unsee. I think last time I did this, somebody commented on that, and I could not unsee it now. Okay.
You caught Snake?
Oh.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
See for yourself? What's that, Mei Ling? Make love to me wasn't in Japanese. I know that Mantis doesn't say anything when the fight is about to start. In the English version, Meryl is possessed and she says her things. And then before the fight starts, Mantis says, "You don't like girls?" And we meme that line all the time. And when I played the Japanese version, he doesn't say anything. The last person to talk is Meryl, and then the fight starts. So he doesn't say, "What's wrong, you don't like girls?" in Japanese. Like, I remember that Mantis just doesn't say anything. Happy Lifted, thanks for the 11 months. But also Make Love to Me was different. Oh. Huh? You don't like girls? Oh, there he is. Tell me that's not Asian Harry Potter. I mean, not to be a meme, but... Also, there's like reflections. 3 of them. Yeah. Who is this guy actually, though? A Nagishi person. Wait. I messed up. That's not where the H goes. Okay, his name is now Nia. Go back. There you go. I have done Japanese playthroughs before, and I deeply regret it because the chat turns into sewer water, as you can see there, basically. Yeah, it's a DARPA chief. Good one. So what does this guy do? Let's see. Visual effects. Lighting supervisor. Why is it that, for example, IMDb only has credits for Twin Snakes, but not the real MGS1? That's actually filthy. Yeah, fuck IMDb, man. Okay, so I found actual MGS1 credits. Scenery modeling, texture artist, scenery graphics finishing. Whatever that is. Okay. But it's like IMDb only credits Twin Snakes as MGS1. That's like beyond filthy. Yeah, Bad Humans. That's what I've been finding in my results consistently. Let's see. And he was the lighting supervisor for Twin Snakes. Damn. Okay, so that's the guy to blame for the communications towers not being dark enough. Okay, I'm actually disappointed. That's the guy to blame. Did I not throw a chaff grenade? What the hell happened? Did it end up somewhere like in the trap or something? What the fuck happened? Can somebody like... Okay, there's a rewind feature, right? Clip, rewind, whatever. What the hell happened to my chaff grenade? Huh? Did I land it exactly in the trap, maybe? And then the floor opened underneath it and it disappeared? Is that what happened? Huh? I think if I did that exactly perfectly, that's maybe an explanation. But okay, that's kind of ass. It ate my chaff grenade. It was a dud chaff grenade. Alright. Well, we can deal with that. There's more here. Zoom time. Okay, so the next one is on the 3rd floor here. Okay, give me a second because I'm actually curious to see what happened with that chaff grenade. What? It just disappeared. Oh, no, I see it. Okay. That's exactly what happened. I threw it on top of the trap, and I opened the trap door, and it vanished down the trap, or probably just because the doors opened, and it unloaded from existence. That's kind of nice that I could tell what happened without looking at it. Yeah, but you could look at it at, oh, it fell through the trap door, but really what happens is that when those doors open, the thing just despawns from existence. Nice. Pinkaroo Fino with the 61 mods, tier 2, thank you. Okay, it ate my chaff grenade, but it didn't completely vanish. I saw it on the trap on the floor for a second. That's okay. Let's go up here. I've yet to see exactly where this next one is, but it's on the 3rd floor.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty
We only got
careful
3
guy.
left.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep
Except
trying.
for Sniper Wolf, you know? Shadow Beach with 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so the next one is actually all the way around on the tip of the railgun. Just the tip of the railgun.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Can you imagine what that looks like, looking through Baker's personal files? Don't open up Muff folder. Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna kill this guy here. In the butt. Close enough. Go all the way around. Not now. We're looking for ghosts. Okay. So what we do is, I think, we just look at the tip of the railgun. Okay, maybe not exactly from here. But somewhere here. Yeah, that looks about right. So we got this one in the command room, and one during the Rex fight. We'll actually have to take a picture during the Rex fight. Those are the last 3. Let me get this checkpoint here, then we can do it whenever after the cutscene. We can check. Because I don't want to climb all the way up again and skip those calls.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes. The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I was noticing that sound effect too. The card is flipping around in the air. Better than the searchlights in MGS5 though. Alright, so incidentally I need to die here, so this alert is perfect. Let me save
What can I do for you, Snake?
real quick. I never tried saving and reloading here, but I guess it loads you into an alert anyway, which is kinda unique.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Yeah, we're about to die. Me. Well, he missed. Come on. Eaton Mop Who, thank you for the 2 months. Risa, welcome back. doubt that I've ever loaded this exact part here. Let's see where we got the guy at the tip of the railgun, making like a scream face. Man, it says 5 hours game time, but almost 9 hours stream time, which means we spent a long time outside the menu. I mean, in the menus outside the game. Yeah, we got him. We got him. This guy's name is Kimura. And what the heck does he do? Let's see. He worked on every console edition of MGS games. He's a modeler and texture artist in MGS1. And he actually worked all the way up to Phantom Pain as a lead background artist. Ugh. Okay. Cool. What's the hardest ghost to capture? Maybe the one during the Rex fight. We'll have to see if I can get that. Or the one in the rock. The fucking rock in the canyon. Alright, we got 2 ghosts left. Oh, yeah, one in the command room, which we'll have to go back to with the card. And one during the Rex fight. Well, I guess that makes sense, because after that we lose all the equipment, no more camera. I don't think we had the camera at the end. And we load into an alert. Nice. Excuse me. This is on PS3, yes. That's how we can have 7 memory cards, yeah. Full of ghost pictures. Yes, that's a nice camera angle, but let's get down. I don't think I got more than 10 alerts, so we'll have to find Big Rat. The greatest rat who ever lived. Second only to the highly poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. Maybe. That's my favorite ghost. I don't know. I don't like talking about the Scott Dolphin, Jeremy Blaustein thing. There's Kojima's ghost, of course. There's Big Rat. Good thing the Palki is explosion proof. I find it extremely amusing and really telling that you're arguing with someone called Poop Master on Twitch chat, because that's the extent of conversation you get sometimes, you know. Poop Master, as the lore expert, of course, is telling us that Meryl dying is canon. Oh shit, that guy's gonna hear my footsteps. Yep. Oops, I got distracted by Poop Master. I'll just sit here and kick this guy into oblivion. Bye. How many years of practice does it take to become a Poop Master? Okay. There's one in this room somewhere. Let's see where.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Alright, the guy is in the map here. Somewhere. There. Okay. But where exactly? Seems just about anywhere would work. Let's see if that does it.
You caught Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5 Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Okay. Finger to the face.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, so this next guy is the package designer. You know, when you gotta design a lot of packages when you're working for Kojima. Interesting. He's an art, logo, director, artwork, art direction, logo design, and package design. Imagine how many packages. Yeah. I wonder if he only assigned a Japanese one or all of them. Because there's some pretty heavy differences in the packages, you know, that you gotta design, depending on the region. Anyway, his name is Hirokutome. Okay. That will be our second last. Oh, wait. There you go. You can just 3D scan the packages with new technology, yeah. Time for 300 IQ guard. Man, I love to get a picture of Tom Craven in MGS5, you know. I think he's my new favorite developer. With a key role. What does Tom Craven look like? I need to take him out to dinner. Have a few drinks with him. Talk about things. I have a few questions for him, I think. If you don't know, Tom Craven with that name, that's appropriate. Tom Craven is the lead QA director in MGS5. The lead quality assurance person. So yeah. Tom Craven. Mitchie himself for the 28. Thank you. So he got paid to do nothing? That's one of the many things we gotta ask him. But what other game do you know that's so bad that you know the game's QA lead's name? You know the name of the QA lead because the game is just so bad. We're gonna turn this guy into a meme or something. No, viewer. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to talk to him. You know? We have a few things to ask him. They probably did find most things, but they reported it and like they don't give a fuck. We're releasing the game anyway. That's probably what happened. Alright. Let's wait a little bit here. So let me just double check, because obviously it's point of no return. The last ghost is with a mariachi band. At least that's what it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe he's just... No, he's wearing a sombrero, man. Yeah, during the Rex fight, Metal Gear Rising confirmed. Since MGS1. I'm telling you. He took a picture with a Mexican band. But I guess they didn't have the rights for those guys, so their eyes are like censored with a black bar. And it's only him wearing the hat that's smiling, but you can still see the people around him. Maybe it's his family, but it looks like a band to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased because of Rising. Okay, so we still have to heat the key after this. We found many ghosts. We probably have like 40 now? 41? Every day, Poopmaster. There isn't a single day that goes by that I stream without remake talks and people who think they're a good idea. So, yeah. Dell 1981 with 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes Palcode number 2. Next comes Pal number 3. Warm the key.
Stick it in your cheeks. Nope. I bet we can snipe that guy again. Instead of waiting for his 300 IQ move here. Damn. Okay, come back. A ration that we don't need. In fact, it's time to smoke. Hey kids, smoke up. That's obviously the message in MGS1. Well, at least we'll never get any MGS5 remake rumors, right? Because in order to get a remake, first you gotta get a make. Maybe in 20 years from now, there'll be MGS5 remake rumors. I'd be like, well, what about the first make, though? But no. They call it the definitive experience. Yeah, so that's how you know that they're done with it. The definitive experience. That's right. It's like no, all good. There's nothing left to work on here. This is the definitive experience. That's all you're getting. Excuse me. Anyway, let's not get too deep into that because it never ends well. It's just an ugly thing. MGS5 is an ugly thing. Now we only got one ghost left. We got the one in the command room. There's one ghost left during the Rex fight. So we'll actually have to do that somehow.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Again. We have a lot of ammo that we don't need. Oh, come on.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Come on, guys. Let's not do this, please. Yes. No reason to claim that MGS5 is bad AI. No reason whatsoever. No. God, we need to get things out. Should we just make it like a priority and do nothing but do that every time I stream? God, we need to get things out there. Yeah, please do me a favor, do look up some videos. Oh God, come on, guys. Okay, all I'm gonna say is the things that I've seen, we need to get them out there in the world. It sounds like a cult. It's like we're gonna make a cult or something for the uninitiated to see the light. God damn it, I'm just gonna make me turn into a cultist or something. Battle Axe, I'm curious why you linked. Oh, yeah. I mean, because there's so many fucking things you could take as an example. So yeah, the stealth tank is one of them. No, but no reason, guys. I think we might already be a cult. Anyway, let's spend 60 seconds in here. Hey, Poop Master, don't forget that when they do that, they drown themselves in ankle-deep water. Which is also amazing and tells you how much water is in the game. Anyway, here's Snake dumping like $60 per magazine. And like $200 per magazine here. Hey. We good? We good. Yeah, I think for mass magazines, if you can find them at all, the 25 round straight magazines are probably a few $100s each. Not to mention the ammo itself. That's like 20 bucks of ammo every time. Those Mark 23 magazines are probably $60 to $100 each. But at least you can find those. The FAMAS magazines, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised at like $500 each. I'd say maybe $200 to $500. It's more like everything is fucked right now. Wait. Well, to be completely fair, 1998 isn't quite enough. You gotta make the jump to 2001. You can tell that guy has definitely played MGS2. Yep.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different code.
Oh, Battle Axe Link.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I think Snake means, Colonel, you double-cross me. You double-cross me. Much better delivery. In Twin Snakes, of course. Well, guys, I've got one question. What the fuck is going on in the chat? Why is everybody talking about MGS5? Instead of acknowledging any of that, I'll do something else. Well, let me see who resubbed first. We actually have to watch out for the card to change shape here. Let's see. Solid Stranger with the 17 months. And Sam Johnson with the 53 months. Thank you, guys. We also had Mick123459 ask a much more interesting topic, such as, why is the FAMAS so rare in real life? Well, it depends where you are. If you're in France, maybe not so much. But in the US, there was a ban on foreign-made rifles in 1986. So the US is no longer a market for a French rifle that, you know, the manufacturer will want to send or sell in here. And so the few that were in the country before that are just skyrocketing in price and are extremely rare to begin with, because usually the way that you get foreign rifles is not through sales or importation, but whatever older you know, places of war that get brought back by war veterans or whatever, or we haven't exactly like fought a war with France that would bring back a bunch of FAMAS rifles. And that's the other thing, even though the FAMAS is going out of service, France is not just gonna like sell it and as surplus or what. No, they're gonna fucking destroy them. They're gonna disable and destroy them, which is extremely sad. And so if it's not a bring back, if it's not something that can be commercially sold, and it's going out of service, and it's getting destroyed, and it's out of production in the first place, the FAMAS is just almost impossible. They're extremely expensive and almost impossible to find because of all that. And many other rifles as well. And you can't import them anymore.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
That's not true, Tony Wing. But yeah.
I deactivated it.
It is a waste. That's what the French do.
Snake. Now the
It's a shame,
detonation
too.
code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
No way.
Liquid. How the...
You served your purpose. You may die now.
We still need to reverse that emote and make it a deal with it emote. Where he puts his glass on. Anyway.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon. Can't you open the security lock here? I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Deal with it. You know, it's such an obvious twist now, 20 years later, but 23 years later. But we all fell for it the first time. Come on.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Ooh, there he is. Anyway, another way that rifles kind of make it into the US is not really as rifles, but as what's called parts kits. Because basically by US law, you can't have a foreign-made firearm or semi-automatic rifle, but the actual serialized part is the receiver. So what do people do when they want to sell their shit from other countries? They cut off everything else that's not the receiver. So you buy the parts kit, you make or buy your own US-made receiver, and then assemble the parts back. And so that's legal. That's because now the receiver is US made. It's not a foreign rifle. You also gotta have a certain amount of US made parts for it to count, but the receiver is the main part. And that's not really something that's gonna happen with the FAMAS, because like I said, the French is just cutting them off and just cutting them up and disabling them and destroying them. And they're certainly not going to sell them as parts kits. And I don't know who's going to make a FAMAS receiver in the US, so it's just not happening. It's really sad. Not to mention, this is the cherry on top, and then I'm done. The exact model of the FAMAS, that's an Aegis 1, is a unicorn. I mean, if the FAMAS is a unicorn, the model we got in Aegis 1 is a flying rainbow unicorn, because it's a transitional model between two different models, which are the most common. And you're not gonna find this exact one if you want to be authentic to Aegis 1. So rip in peace, that's not happening. Even if you want to collect Metal Gear guns like I want to do, god damn it. Billy, thanks for gifting the sub to Wexford. So yeah, sadness.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
What, you don't like...
Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
I'm trying to think. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. Amazing delivery and Twin Snakes again. By the Pentagon. I will never not believe that they didn't make it worse on purpose. They had to know what they were doing. Twin Snakes was the real game made bad on purpose, not MGS5. They didn't want to give Nintendo the superior version or an equivalent version. Alright, so normally I would just do the damn fight, but we need to find the ghosts, the last ghost picture. I think it's here. Hopefully that chaff grenade keeps him busy long enough. Is it this? Oh, let me double check. Oh god. Maybe not. Hold on. This doesn't look right. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. The barrels are oriented the other way. What? Wait. Here, maybe? Oh, come on. Stop fucking things up. Let's use more chaff grenades. We gotta get that ghost picture. Or ghosts. Actually. Yeah, this is it. This looks closer. Maybe not. Wait, I think we need to go to the right. Is it? No, I don't know. It's hard to match the freaking patterns. Let's see. It says here lower left. Okay. So it should be here. And we look down and okay, this might be it. Just here on these barrels. Nah, let me look up a little bit more. Okay. Somebody who's not actually complaining about the mic being too loud or peaking or whatever. Stampede, I am using an Audio-Technica AT2020. Alright, let's save here.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
And then we can go get stepped on.
Do it for me, Snake.
Step on me, Liquid. This is what Twin Snake was trying to do, right? No. Step on me. Come on. Not during my iframes. There you go. Oh, nice. We almost never see that. He does that with his claws after he gets stepped on. The sound effect in itself is kind of rare to hear. Alright, let's see if we got the mariachi band. Making this our last ghost. Hopefully I got it. Yes! There they are! But as you can see, they're censored because those guys didn't approve to be put in the game. Only the actual developer guy, who is smiling and highlighted. But he decided to put this picture. This guy's name is Takashi Mizutani. He did visual effects, scene direction, polygon demo authoring, scenery modeling, special thanks, polygon demo adjustment, motion capture engineer. Okay, let's put his name in, and that will be our last one. Alright, now we can actually mess up Rex. It's been fun. I don't know if anybody bothered to count them, but it must be some 40, 42 ghosts, maybe, total that we went through. Alright. I just made up a Japanese name. Yeah, totally. Alright, Smokes and Stinger. Oh, we're a little low in Stinger, but that's okay. Let's finish this, and we'll mess with the guards with the second controller during the escape. Don't piss on me.
Did that do it?
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Don't worry guys, everybody knows this is the inferior version of MGS1, because this version doesn't even have a floating mid-air snake model during this cutscene. You know, like Twin Snakes does. And I wish I was kidding, but Twin Snakes has two snake models, one of which is floating in mid-air. Yep.
Foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the Stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him
I link my tweet with the picture I'm talking about.
No!
And if you don't believe me, you can go watch Twin Snakes yourself.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
So that's the thing in Twin Snakes.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
When death isn't treated, the battle is decided. Actual quote from reimagining of this translation. We should do a PSG-1 finisher. No. Alright, let's do it. And it would have been so much easier to take the picture now, but whatever. We got it. Because he's lost me now. If we had the radar, we could see that he's looking left and right to find me. Until he turns. I hope this is far enough. It might not be. Oh, one more. Hello. Wait, do some drugs, quick! Duh!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha!
Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake! Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Some people see Lincoln, some people see Eastwood. I see
There's
Kappa
no
Pride.
way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Let's stare at each other for 30 seconds. There's 3 minutes left to live.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a good combo. Nope. He's sliding around too much.
Nice shot!
Damn it, sliding the wrong way. Ow, we ate a full combo. If you look at the damage difference between him and Snake, I mean, it's obvious who has the superior genes. Jay, thanks for the 100 bits. And we got a 2-month resub from BTTLS. Battles? Bottles? Buttholes? I don't know, but thank you. Oh, how'd I end up behind him? Ow. The stomp. I do love this fight though, probably my favorite fight in MGS1, just to mess with him. Oh my god. Nope. Let's dance. Some Twin Snakes choreography. I feel like it's a bug in his AI, or an oversight that he counterattacks when you flip him during the third phase. Because it's kind of weird. The flip does do a little bit of damage, but he starts counterattacking during the second phase when it's only punches, and he doesn't counterattack in the second phase. That's, I don't know, with the roll or the flip. Ah, fuck, I stood up too early. Alright, we gotta finish this. We really gotta finish this. Oh, holy fuck. Half a second left. I don't think I've ever done that before. Cool. And I see a sub train from Nishi himself. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Man, I was really close. Guys, enjoy those free subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. So generous. Unfortunately, MGS4 is canon today.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Alright, so we're done with ghosts, but I do have my second controller here for some haunted guards that will move.
I'll drive.
We'll mess with the guards
Damn, a surveillance camera.
during the checkpoints. Jay, thanks for gifting the sub to Juicy Mango also.
All right, keys.
Go to Duggar with the 82. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
So, who was asking if MGS2 or 4 have any unicorn guns? Like the FAMAS? It's like, you can't even start talking about it because MGS4 has so many guns. If you want to do an MGS4 gun collection, yeah, good luck. That's not happening. But MGS2 does have that weird Croatian grenade launcher, the RBG-6, which is misspelled as RGB-6 in the game. Holy shit, is that Solid Snake? Oh fuck, only one guy got away. I should have held up, not down. Wait, you're not getting there. Damn. Oh wait. I'm using two controllers. Damn. It seems like, okay. Reminder. For checkpoints, hold up, not down. Let's see if it works better with this one.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Ah, we only got two. Damn. I almost want to redo this. It's so sad.
Snake, clear a path.
Maybe for the second one it is hold down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die real quick. He's coming back. Guy in the back is like, no, I don't know what I should do. Oh, when you die, you can't control them anymore. So it really is Snake being alive that does this. Hold on, I wanna practice some more with this because it's such a unique part.
Hurry!
So maybe, okay, holding down for the first checkpoint didn't work too well.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Oh yeah, obviously the tranquilizer rounds are fictional, but you can find that exact suppressor setup that's used in the M9. There's even a video on it on YouTube. Alright. Hold on. Let's try holding up for the first checkpoint. Nikita's a fictional weapon, so that doesn't apply. Let's see. Yep. Holy shit, is that Solid Snake? Fuck this, I'm out of here. Bye.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Hold on, I forgot my glasses. Alright, bye. On second thought, let's go this way. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to use 2 controllers at once. There he is. There they are. Holy shit, is that a Solid Snake? Never mind. Bye.
Okay,
So,
Snake, let's go.
yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if down works. It's the second controller. You can move the guards before they get into position here. Ah, fuck, so down is like nothing. And up didn't get all of them. Oh well. Ah, fuck it, we'll just deal with it. Yeah, it's a really recent discovery, actually. Sometimes that guy on the left you just can't get, I guess. It's probably like a leftover debug feature, I guess.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
I still have to understand how to make it fully reliable for both checkpoints. Because it seems like that guy on the left in the second checkpoint likes to get stuck. Because the problem is, you can only control them while they're running to their assigned spot. If they get to their assigned spot, you can't move them anymore. And so, if you move in the wrong direction or you waste too much time, you won't be able to control them. Yeah, there's nothing secret about this. This is the ending. Just that thing with the second controller was found recently. I'm just doing something like that too. With the flag on the connecting bridge between Shell 1 and 2. For the second controller, you can tap L1 with the second controller and it moves the flag away. That's like I'm just too co-op. So the first player can shoot the sensor behind it. Really strange. But that's it. There's co-op in MGS2. Speaking of MGS2, I'll probably try to get more story runs done in the next few days, guys. So we'll do MGS2, 3, 4 in the next few days. As well, this was a ghost hunting run. It was also a story run. We're good with health. There. Yeah, I'll probably do MGS2 tomorrow or the day after. As for now, it was all the ghosts, all the second controller nonsense. Enjoy the ending. After this, like, next couple weeks though, I won't be able to stream for a while. And there will be an announcement then,
Meryl,
I suppose.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox died too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Anybody still confused about Naomi's words or something? Don't worry, M4 destroys all of this. Yeah, that is the real core of M1's message. Let's motivate the fat kid to go out and play. I'm not kidding. I keep referencing that part of Kojima says, I need to find the video again. Was it the end, towards the end of the making of MGS1 or 2? Possibly, could have been any of the others, really, because he talks about the themes in each game, and that was the theme of MGS1. And Death Stranding, you give the kid a package to deliver on foot. That's how he stops being fat. And MGS1 is so he stops blaming his genetics. But, yeah. I need to make a little clip of that, because I keep talking about it. But it really helps you understand MGS1 and its genetics theme. Even though, you know, it's technically... everything that Liquid bitches about, it's technically wrong. That's not the point. If he still believes it's inferior or superior or whichever, and then it goes against that, and that's the message. Was it MGS4? Yeah, maybe, because he was talking about all the themes of the other games. Get ready. Here it comes. It also sounds like we all can see. Here it comes. Maybe y'all can see. Y'all can see sun is a shit in our mouth. God damn it. It's a good thing the song is just too beautiful and meaningful to me to actually ruin it. Because likely I had this song in my life before Sony's a shit in the mouth, you know, and Twitch. So we don't have to associate it necessarily. But we certainly do ruin it for a lot of people. I guess this is right up Poop Master's alley. Of course.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Alright, we probably have an insane amount of saves. At least 40, right? One per ghost or so? Wait, no, because there's multiple ghosts in each area, so only 32 saves. Only 32 saves. Right. Yep, during him just one Solidus is the president. Let's save this, which is actually... Oh, shoot. I need to save this in the main memory card. Because we full of memory cards now of ghosts. Alright. So we'll actually have a Tuxedo save now. Because this is just stealth. Alright. We can do Tuxedo runs next with Spider-Man Ninja. But yeah. Something that I probably haven't done in a couple of years. All these ghosts. I wonder where Kojima's ghost is. Because I'd like to go find him again. And exercise him, you know? But whatever. Let's see if we can find him real quick. For the true Konami experience. Is it... Damn, it doesn't tell you where. Alright, let's see what... I think this is... I have no idea. I'd be talking out of my ass. This is still the canyon. So probably memory card 3 or 4, probably 3. Can you please check my other memory card? Thank you. Kojima, where are you? We're hunting down Kojima right now. Oh, close! Ah, what did I just load? 5? Then it's 4. God damn it, he keeps escaping me. I loaded 6, it must have been 5. Ah, there he is. Doesn't he have a name? Didn't I enter the name already? Oh well. Alright. And my final trick for the night is to perform the Konami. Do you wish to get rid of this? Yes. Alright guys, Kojima's no more. Good night. I'll see you in the next couple days for MGS2. Thanks for watching.